Nice.
How's it going, everyone? Back with another stream. It's not just another stream. We have a guest here. My first guest, actually, ever on the stream. I'm super excited to have a Manatraders Champion, a Pro Tour competitor, arguably the best hair in all of Magic. We have the Taxus Master. We have SpiderSpace tuning in today. How's it going, Spider?
Good. Yeah, I'm excited to be here. I'm getting you to play this awful deck that I made, so everything's going well. I also loved your list, by the way. It was like the order was very clear. It was like from one end of least impactful to most impactful, with my hair being way more important. It was like Pro Tour. Like, who cares about that?
I was like thinking this morning, I was like, I gotta like talk Spider up, like, what are his accolades? And I'm like, I gotta add hair in there because I always mention it when I'm like trolling you in your stream. I like shit on you during your stream like every time, but the once your hair comes up, I'm like, no, dude, this is like the best hair in all of
He's
Magic.
got that, like, oh, that play was dumb. His deck is dumb. Oh, but the hair, like,
Yeah, the
I'm
hair.
here to stay.
So since you kind of brewed this deck up based on kind of a Carth list that I played, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, do you want to like delve into it a little bit?
Yeah, sure. So, you sent me that Carth list, and I actually played against it. I was playing Ponza, and that's relevant. Because I beat all the real decks, and I played against Carth, and I got my ass handed to me, and it was like what is this card? I didn't even like I did not remember that card being in the MH2 spoiler, so I clearly was just like, don't care about that one. I think I probably saw it and was like, that's a commander card out of my mind forever.
Mm-hmm.
And once I looked at your list, it was kind of, it was doing like these fair green black things. And I think it was fine, but it really seemed to me that people weren't trying to do Carth as well as they could do Carth. They were just like adding Carth to GBX. And,
Mm-hmm.
like GBX is always fine, right? Like that's the whole thing. Is like GBX is like always fine. It's not it's rarely terrible. It's also rarely great. I know you're not gonna maybe you're like shut up, but I think that's like that's the whole thing about that deck. And I feel like maybe Carth, it is in Golgari colors, but it's kind of doing its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason I bring up Ponza is because I think this deck is kind of inspired by that. Of we've got that whole like Utopia Sprawl Arbor Elf package. We even actually have a couple of Ren and sixes in here, and then you just like play a bunch of three drops. And while we're not turn two mooning people, I think there's a decent number of matchups. Basically, most fair matchups. I think like if you just turn two Lily, like I think that's going to be good.
Mm-hmm.
And we also have the whole like Karn package, and we're even going to be making more mana than Ponza because like we get to untap Sprawls with Garruk Wildspeaker, and
Mm-hmm.
like this card is a card that's been kind of on the fringe of modern for quite a long time. You used to see it in those like green devotion decks, and it was always like, it's kind of okay. The cool thing here, other than the whole sprawl interaction, is that if you play Karth, Garrett can ult the turn you play it.
Yeah.
Like
I
it
missed
just
that the turn league I played it, and like you can literally on an ultimate at 5 loyalty too. Like all that stuff's so relevant. Like you plus with the Liana and you go up to 5, and then you ult next turn.
that's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna be able to ult with Akaya quickly with the grist. I mean, when I lost to this deck, it was because I didn't realize my opponent could just ult with the grist the turn that they did. They did exactly what you just said. They went grist up, next turn ult, and I was like, what? Like I'm
Yeah.
dead. Why?
I know, like I saw like MTG Gold, like I streamed the deck and I went like 3-2. I played like Tron like 4 times or something, so I was like, okay, that was like the worst league to play this type of deck. But like I saw like Saffron Olive tweet like, oh yeah, by the way, we can literally ult with 5 loyalty. I was like, I played the deck all wrong. I need to redo this. Like that was awful. But I
Um,
think your idea of adding Karn is like really gonna mitigate right now just because it stops all like the food engines right off the bat, but it's just so good too, like just having just sideboard pieces as well. I feel like aggressively carting for whatever we need on the sideboard in a deck where it's kind of clunky, like winning with walkers is kind of slow, so like protecting them with like an ensnaring bridge is like a decent game plan, right? I think Ensnaring Bridge is probably the card we're going to fetch for the most on paper, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. I also like Oath of Nissa in this deck a lot. I think, getting to play like the Ren and 6 and the Kayas a little bit, those are off color, and we do have like the one of fetch for each. But, and you can even, I guess you could sprawl to fix for either color too. But the Oath, this deck revolves around Carth, and Oath finds Carth. It also finds the Walker. So it's just kind of like, it feels perfect in this deck to me. But we're not like doing it too greedily where you're like, like put like 3 mana to fairy in there or something. Like, because then, that's, I don't know. I don't think you need to be that greedy on the mana, and then we get to like do things like Utopia Sprawl still that ramp us. So, walkers can be clunky, but hopefully the ramp will get us to them quickly enough to where they're not that clunky.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we're not too greedy with the mana, because like splashing red for Ren and 6 seems nice, but then also splashing white for Kaya. Like if we get like, basic forest, if our hand is like basic forest, fetch, sprawl, like we're kind of keeping that hand, but it's like, what color are we naming with sprawl? We kind of have to be a little intuitive on like what's the best card in a certain matchup. Like, oh, if we think Ren 6 is gonna be really key here, then we have to probably name red. Like, but then we don't have double black for Liliana. That's kind of my fear, honestly, but hopefully Oath of Nissa, again, like you said, your suggestion of Oath of Nissa, hopefully it pulls weight here. So
Well, it's also worth noting that Ren and 6, like if you get the red land, you play Ren and 6, Ren 6 gets back your fetch and then gets the white land, right?
yeah,
So it like, I think it'll kind of fix itself.
I hope so.
At least
I hope so.
hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's get the ball rolling. Let's play a league. You can see my screen, okay, right? I want to make sure you're able to like see the deck.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm excited. This is gonna be a train wreck, and it's gonna be great though.
You're just gonna curse us right off the bat like that?
I don't know, like what's the line here? Like I mean, I think a 3-2 would be pretty successful. Let's be real here.
I mean, well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna predict what's gonna happen. Like, you're gonna curse us, and then we're gonna go and like my intuition is, you say we're gonna do terrible, we're gonna 5-0. You say we're gonna 5-0, we're gonna like 0-4. Like, there's no in between.
I just don't want to play against Tron 4 times, because that was literally on my league. Like, my league was, when I played the black-green version, it was 3 Tron, Amulet, and like black-red mid-range with like main deck Blood Moons or something. I was just like, oh my god, like what is happening here?
Yeah, that's brutal. I haven't. It's funny that you say that, because I like never see Tron anymore. Like, Tron has been. I guess I played against it once finally recently, but it was when I was playing Ponza, and then it was like, oh great,
okay.
Tron, like woo,
easy peasy, let's go. Okay, we have. See, this is the hand that you're talking about, where we're like, do we have enough 3-drops? You know,
right? Because we've only got the one in here, and we can't cast it.
Yeah, and then like we can't cast Kaya on turn 2, and then like, do we keep this hand, hope to hit a 3rd land for Carth?
I think I want to mulligan this. It just like, it's not going to do anything unless you hit that land, and then like if you drew Lily or something, it's awkward. Like, you don't have the overgrown tomb. It's
So I was gonna say, like, I was looking on paper. I feel like we have, how like on Ponza, or like, I guess specifically Ponza, you want to get basic forest on turn 1. This is the opposite. We kind of need a duel on turn 1. Like, we kind of need overgrown tomb like every time, I feel like.
right. Well, because you're not blood mooning.
Yeah.
I think this is actually,
I think it's
strangely
fine.
okay. Yeah. But I'm probably putting back. Is it Karn? Or what are you looking at?
They say the Karnakaya.
Interesting. I think I'm pretty okay to have Kaya. Just like Karn costs a lot, and by the time we get to 4 mana, we have other things to do with it. Like, we have Carth.
Okay.
So I think that's where I'm at.
And we were also on the
Watch
draw
him just-
too. So
Right.
I mean,
Watch it be an artifact deck. Boom.
I'm telling you, we are just doomed.
Okay. All right.
I mean, we just lead on elf, right? So
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Etron, right? Like Etron's probably way easier for us.
But then they'll go chalice on one here, and then we can. Oh no, you're right. Okay, you called it. Okay.
Most powerful card in Magic coming down here.
Uh.
Right.
Okay. Okay. We're
That's a
alive.
that's a great draw.
Yeah. Do we just grist here?
I think so. And then like you can chump pretty easily if you need to. Yeah, I think that looks good. I mean, I guess they
Yeah.
could like smash her if they have another temple, but
No,
I
that's
don't think you're supposed to play around that. And then if they thought not, we get to just kill the thought not.
yeah. I think we get overgrown team here just in case we can Liliana. We can
Yeah,
double
I
block
like that.
here.
I mean, we do have the oath, but as you mentioned,
Yeah.
they do also play chalice.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Our entire deck is bad against Smasher. That's probably true. Oh, look at that. Just boom, temple.
No.
I guess at least we'll get a 1/1 out of it. Oh my god.
Okay. Um.
Okay.
Well, I don't think we
That
chump here.
sucked. No, I don't think so either.
Yeah. I mean, next turn we can, if we top deck a land, we can play Carth and then chump this, go to 7 with the Smasher attack. We're not like,
Dead, but
Yeah.
we're not in a good spot.
oh, we have the
Okay.
Oath.
Well, let's see what the oath finds.
Because if we get Liliana, Liliana's probably not a good hit. Let's see what we hit. Yeah.
This might just not work because what is this gonna do? It's gonna
Um. Do we just have to like? We could also
Is it
just
just-
cast. Sorry.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, we could cast a second oath, but then like, what are we digging towards, right? Like, are we just
Is it
trying
maybe
to?
just the Ren then? Like, because you go play Ren, get back fetch, play oath.
I can't play Ren though. I don't have a red sword
Yeah, you
right
can.
now. Oh, because
You have the
oath.
oath.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I guess we just get Ren then.
I think so. I mean, like
And then-
the Lily's better, but it's not great. So I
No.
think that makes sense.
Yeah, and then like hopefully it soaks up damage here, and we can like it'll probably attack Reality Smasher at the Ren and 6, right?
Oh, I think so. Like, hopefully, maybe. I don't even know what I want them to do. It's like it's all just like terrible.
Yeah. So how does this work on Moto, actually? I'll cast and they'll just select whatever, right? It doesn't matter.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Big
now our mana
snip.
doesn't even matter. So you can just get a forest. I mean, like this isn't. Frankly, what our deck is doing hasn't been bad so far. Like our draw isn't lining up good against our opponents, but I feel like what we're doing isn't inherently bad.
No. Big Nips and Magic Tips was the latest follow. That's a great name. Yeah, this is actually a good line because then we can dig again and if we can try to hit a land drop or something, or we can probably set up a better walker. But do we just get the land then?
I think so. Like you don't need another elf here.
Yeah.
What's up, Last God? Macro. Getting a lot of love in chat. I'm not used to seeing that around here.
Well, I'm not in the chat to shit on you, so.
I guess that goes both ways because I'm not in yours either, right?
That's true. It's just funny how every time you're in my chat, it's always like taxes. It always like devolves. Okay, I'm just gonna pack it in.
Well, wait. Do we have any outs? I guess is the question. Probably not.
Do we have enough
Probably
mana to
not.
Karn plus Bridge? No, right?
No, we don't. Even if you, because if you drew Sprawl, you don't have Karn. I guess, is it all just going at your face?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd have to chump, and then the Ren kind of does nothing because we can't fetch.
Yeah.
That sucks. All right, yeah. I mean, that's like a great draw from them.
Yeah, turn 2 Smasher, turn 3 Smasher.
I love that they played that.
Okay, so
Like
they have.
that was just free information.
Yeah. We have 5 mana, 6. Well, no, we don't have 6 mana. We have 5 mana. Yeah, we're just. I mean,
Yeah, you're
do
just
we
dead.
do we just not want to? We don't want to reveal Carth, right? I feel like this
Yeah,
is
I don't
not
think
worth
there's
it.
a need to do so. Yeah,
Yeah.
just pack it up.
Any void mirrors in the side? We we opted for Chalice of the Void, or yeah, Chalice of the Void instead. So
We actually
unfortunately,
talked about it. Yeah.
yeah,
I
which
think
kind of
Karn is
sucks.
just going to be good anyway. Like, if you go Karn Bridge against them, it's probably good enough, period, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know that them not getting to cast spells really matters.
So how are we sideboarding? Because we have the Karn package. Like, are we just not boarding anything in? Maybe we burn the 2 Thoughtseizes, and is that fine? Like,
Yeah, I think Thoughtseize is better than Lily Last Hope, right?
the last hope. Kai is also kind of too.
Yeah.
So it's like we want to burn the 2 Thoughtseizes, and then like we kind of have
Keep
to
what?
round out the deck.
Yeah, I mean, do we. I guess, okay, so if we're always going Karn for Bridge, then are we interested in like Worm Coil in the main deck or like this Damping Sphere in the main deck? Like,
Yeah,
I feel
because
like both of those are fine.
I feel like if we're trying to get Karn out of the or Damage Sphere out of the board from Karn, I feel like it's just too slow.
Yeah,
You know?
I think that's fine. And then like, if Karn gets the bridge after that, you can go and get like coding, and that's just gonna win the game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
like
like,
that.
yeah, I think I like it too. I mean, even like something like Pithing Needle would probably want to get out of the board anyway too, right?
Yeah,
So
well, Pithing Needle off of Karn is pretty reasonable. Like, just because it's only one more mana to do
yeah,
it.
yeah. All right, let's roll with this.
I
All
think
right.
Voidmere is just like not that good, and like I don't know. We were trying to figure it out, and oh, that's really interesting.
The thing about those, we're talking, and like we wanted something for like the Cascade deck, and we wanted something where we can cast it immediately after we get the Karn, and we Chalice is for free, since we can just pay it
Right.
for 0. Versus Voidmere, we need an extra 2 mana, and that might be too slow.
I feel like this is a keep, isn't it? Like Grist is just good against them, and then we have a lot of mana. Is that crazy?
I just I've learned that every hand you want to keep, I'm just gonna shrug because you're just so greedy.
No, I mean like turn two Grist is good against them. I know it wasn't good that game, but I think it is good against them.
I mean,
And you're
on the
set up
play,
for great top decks. Yeah.
yeah, on the play, it's fine. I put an awesome Mulligan to 6, so. But it's like I hate hands like these because it's essentially just 6 lands and a payoff. And it's like this isn't the payoff that we want. Like if there's like a
Well,
Liliana, I'd
okay.
be interested, but like
I mean, I don't know. Grist is not terrible, and it's gonna like stop them from really being able to do things. And you're gonna go into turn three with 5 mana because we get to go like turn one sprawl, turn two sprawl Grist plus, right?
yeah. Well, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna name Black here, right? Just in case we draw Liliana.
Yeah, I
So
think so.
yeah. Just don't draw lands. How about we just don't play against Tron? That would be a kind of a reasonable expectation
That
too,
would be
right?
a nice thing. Yeah.
So
Okay.
do I sprawl another land just to play around like Karn Liberated? And then so
Yeah,
do
I
I get
think you
basic
get.
forest?
Yeah, I think you get the forest, and then I actually think you're naming white off of it, right? Just in case you. Well, no, we took Kaya out.
Wait, Dakai
Okay,
out. So do we just name Black again?
I think so. But you put it on the other forest, yeah.
Yeah. So go here. Well, we did what we weren't supposed to do, and we drew a land, so not
Well,
it's not
it's all right.
gonna
Just don't do
plan.
another one. You did mill a land as well, so we fixed our draw. Look at that.
Oh my god, they're gonna. This actually isn't bad. Okay, how about a Carth here? Carth would be insane. Okay. Is there a specific
Passage
order that
Cascade.
really matters? I mean, I guess I'll just play the
You
Carth
definitely.
first.
Yeah, well, because the grist is gonna get a +2, right?
Oh yeah. But I'm saying like playing the land versus the Carth. I feel like we kind of want to
Oh
see, right?
no,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think it matters. Arn?
Karn?
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing about it that kind of bothers me about this list, though, is our Grist Ultimate doesn't really do anything,
What
unfortunately.
is the ultimate? Just like they lose life to creatures in the yard. Is that right?
Yeah, so like we only have Arbor Elf, so
Okay.
like this isn't really like I was thinking like if we just have like a Planeswalker board presence, like how do we win the game? And
Hmm.
it's we don't have Bolt or Threat in 6. We don't have creatures for Grist. It's really Karn getting Ballista.
I
So
mean, Lily ults win games, right?
that's fair. Damn it.
That's fine though. Like you just get to minus on it and draw a card.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing here is like the grist minus is like really pretty free,
Yeah.
and they can't attack in. So
No.
like I don't know. I think we're kind of okay. That does suck that they had that. But
Yeah. So I guess we just sack an insect, kill the TKS, and see what we draw, right?
yeah,
We could ultimate the Grist though.
yeah. You gotta gain 0 life.
Okay, that was unfortunate.
I mean, you do play that, right? Like you just do it anyway.
Do I just play it on a 2? Like, does it matter?
I don't know if it matters.
I mean, we can just name red, right? I don't know. I'll just
Wait,
do
what does Carth say? Can we read Carth real quick?
yeah. We built a deck around Carth, and we need to read the card.
Well, but I want to see. Well, so playing another grist will get us another look.
Ooh, that's fair.
So
Should we
that
do
was
that
why I was.
though? Because I kind of want to just like, if they
I
have
think
like
we chill this turn
I
now that
think
we
so.
like, especially that we have the tapped mana. But that's kind of what I was wanting to look at of like, oh, like can we just do the thing?
Oh
Well, and
yeah.
also if they just like smash or kill it, like we're pretty happy.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I didn't want to play the Grist this turn just because if it dies, okay, well that's unfortunate.
I mean, we're just gonna run
Do the
back
same
our
thing.
play from
Yeah.
last turn though. Like
Yeah.
the grist has been pretty good.
Oh, Grist is fantastic. I've loved Grist and Abs, and like people haven't been giving it enough credit. Like I was listening to you and Fanny's and Evan's podcast, and you guys are kind of like medium about it. Like you guys really thought it was really good when it was first spoiled, and then I think it kind of tapered off. But I think it's I think it's really good.
We just haven't talked about it again, I think.
Yeah. So do we just
I
same
mean, you
play?
just yeah,
Yeah.
and then see what happens, and then I think we're probably at the point where we would play another grist. I think, but if we don't draw action,
I think it's lose. I think it's close because like if they draw Smasher, then we're like really behind.
well, the smasher killing it will get you another look, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, stop!
I'm sorry.
I think we're supposed to play it.
Okay, let's just play it. Let's just play it. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Fair, fair.
That's pretty good. So we make the token,
Yeah.
and then
Do we just plus?
it's weird. I think so. I think so, right?
Yeah.
Or do you just like are
Because that what
okay?
can we get for
So
what can we get for one?
we have needle,
Needles
but
Beacon.
I mean
Yeah.
we could also just like put a card in our hand, but I don't know that we really need to do that.
I don't think so either. I like getting it up to 7 too, because then it gets out of Smasher range.
Yeah. Well, yeah. At 7, you would just like chump with an insect or something, right?
Yeah.
I
So I like
guess.
getting just plussing on like a tower, I guess, in case they hit Tron.
Well, you can't. You don't have. You're not plussing on a tower, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. So sorry, I'm just plussing in general. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
I think so too.
I guess this could be punished by exactly like them having their own like big Karn, but I don't even think they do that really.
Even then, Ransom61, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it.
I feel like we're in a good spot now. Like, we just have a 3/5 wall.
What? What?
Amazing.
I was like, are they setting themselves up for like an All Is Us? But this would survive an All Is Us. Are they setting up for like an Oblivion Stone? Are they trying to like Luxac into a power plant?
They can't Oblivion Stone because of
Yeah.
Karn.
Yeah.
Like Ballista's trash because of Karn.
Yeah.
I I feel like they're just dead.
Like now we just attack. Like I don't know why they did that. Like now we kind of don't want to get Brazen. We just get liquid metal coating, right?
Well, let's see what they've got over there.
Is this their own? Oh.
We could just kill that. We also don't have 2-drops really, so
Well, I think they're scared of our own coding, right?
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That.
Well, okay, we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana.
9 mana. We could get Worm Coil.
No, we boarded it in.
Oh, we did.
So we could make a 4/4 ballista, which isn't terrible.
Yeah.
Um,
We could get
well, what are their outs? Like that's what we need to know, right?
Yeah.
Like
Ulamog.
they don't,
So
do
if
they
they
run
have-
that in the main?
Yeah. Well, this is post board, right? 3,
Oh,
5,
yeah.
7,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so they could Ulamog. And they have one card in hand. They haven't been playing anything. So is
think
Ulamog
it's-
kind of...
Eh. I mean, wait, Grist kills creatures or walkers, right?
Creatures
Doesn't
or
kill
walkers.
artifacts.
It does not kill artifacts. And we can't even get Damping Sphere anyway because of the Chalice. So do
I
we
think
just...
it's just a huge ballista.
Yeah, I'm starting to
yeah.
agree. Yeah. All right, so just get Ballista, play Ballista plus with Grist, and then just attack.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we can't play a sphere because the chalice, right?
Yeah.
I guess you could train a sphere, but like I don't. That
I don't
can't be
think
good,
True
right?
Sphere does anything. It's kind of awkward that we don't have much for this matchup in the sideboard. But
Well, we don't really have a sideboard.
it's true. Fair point, sir. Fair point. Yes, that's true. We also board in the spear. That's right. I mean, this is a decent clock. It's a 2-turn
think they're-
clock.
Yeah, they're just dead next turn, right?
Okay, that was really good. No one plays Etron. I bet I'm gonna put money on there's an Ulamog in our opponent's hand. Like what else would they just not catch? Right?
Mind Stone? I don't know. Look at that.
We just take my chalice on 2 and then have warping whales.
So 2, 4. We pump ballista twice. It's a 6/6 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then we have 5 penguin.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Dude, Karn's so good.
Dude.
Like, Karn's just kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, Carth too, right?
Yeah, no, they've both been really good. I'm happy with this, like how this game played out.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not that unreasonable. I guess, yeah, the Grist not getting to like ult really does kind of suck. But it also just like stopped them from being able to do anything. It's like, what are you gonna do? Like you play a creature, I'm gonna kill your creature.
Yeah, I mean, it killed 2 Reality Smashers. I think it showed value.
Or two thought knots, you mean?
Yeah, sorry, two TKSs. Sorry.
Yeah. This hand's terrible. It just does nothing. Okay.
Ah, Christ.
I think you're
Hope we
supposed to
hit a
keep
fetch on the
Yeah.
draw. Yeah,
right?
yeah. If we
You-
if we draw a fetch, we turn to Liliana and just destroy them.
And you put back a Carth?
Yeah, I put back a card. I think we can go to 5. I think this hand is just good enough because like sprawls and any fetch makes this hand just so good, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe by that logic, well, maybe you're supposed to put back a forest then? I don't even know. It's weird.
No, because we kind of want the. Okay. 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 No,
So,
but I bet we kind of want the 4th land, right, for Carth, so we can like turn 3 if anything. So I think this is okay.
well, you can play it next turn now
Yeah.
if you want to.
Yeah. They kept a 1-lander.
Oh no, opponent. Oh no.
Oh no, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, that's so brutal. Okay, so we need a fetch. That's not a fetch.
Well, so are you supposed to put it on red then, or like? I guess you just put it on black anyway.
I think we put it on black because, like, if we draw another forest, like, we can just play the Carth, right?
Well, so like Ren, I guess would be any land gets Carth.
We have 8 fetches versus like what cards can we draw that's not a fetch that we just get punished? It'd just be Temple Garden, basic
It would be
forest,
Temple Garden and forests.
Yeah.
And
and
we
Stomp.
do have 2 forests, so it's like 5 draws versus 8 draws. Unless you wanted to Lily next turn, but I don't know. Like if they played TKS next turn, they like want to take Lily if you have the black mana. But like if they take Carth, it's kind of whatever. Like we still have plays. I think it's just supposed to be play Ren.
Really? But then like if we don't draw, because I feel like Ren
A
doesn't
black
really
source.
Yeah, I feel like either way we need a black source.
Okay, I guess yeah. Like because if you draw a fetch after this, you can still just go fetch red source, play Carth, and
Yeah.
then the next turn you can go play Ren, get fetch, play Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sold. Yeah. Just sprawl on black.
God, that facial contortion was just so good. Oh man.
I guess there's also Oath. Oath is another draw.
But Oath fixes.
Oath is good.
If anything, Oath gives us is more of a reason to get black because then we can cast Carth and then we can just cast anything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Uncounterable Matter Shaper, too strong.
All right, fetch. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we just get fetch here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So, interesting question as to what we do now, though. Are you supposed to like play Lily and minus? Like, I don't really want to minus on this thing, but like playing Ren out into it isn't great either.
Because if we run plus, we set up next turn. We have 5 mana next turn. That doesn't really accomplish anything.
I think you're supposed to play the Lily.
I think so too.
I don't like it, but I think we're supposed to.
I think
Do you-
Sorry.
So we don't need mana because we have Oath, but they have the Blast Zone. So I think we're supposed to get a shock anyway. Like just get the black green land, I guess, and just like because they're probably not going to just like Blast Zone next turn, right? There's no way.
They might if we have Sprawl plus Oath.
I mean, I'm pretty happy if they do that and we get the. Well, so I guess we want to get the red source then,
Yeah, because
because
then
we're
we can
gonna
go
play Lily.
Ren.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, but then we're so far. Oh yeah, because you already played the list. Yeah, so we want. But then, do we want to be able to cast Carth the next turn if they do that? If that's their turn.
Well, so we can't cast Carth next turn unless we draw a land and they blast on us. So
Yeah.
I think being able to for sure play Ren if they do that is better.
Yeah, I agree with you.
We're okay. This is game 3,
Yeah.
so we're all right.
What is happening? Come on, Moto. You know I can pay for 3. Oh no, do they have power plant in hand?
I hope not.
Okay.
I sure hope not.
They're thinking about cracking this. And it would be a really good play. No, they're just gonna smash. Which isn't terrible.
Welcome to the bash. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Like, I guess they kill Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
That's
pretty
fine.
great actually. Yeah.
So we can Ren plus Grist. Or
Just Carth.
Carth.
Because I don't think we're playing Karn, right?
I don't think we're playing Carth. Unless you think we really need to bridge the following turn.
I think I like Car. Well, okay, so if we play Ren plus Grist, they're gonna attack down the Grist, right? Whereas if we play Karth, we can then next turn do that line, and if you want to, you could even sack the Karth to kill the Smasher.
Yeah.
So that seems better to me.
I think so too. The other option is we can just, because like, are we, or what's our game plan here? Are we trying to get bridge with Karn, or are we going to try to deal with the Reality Smasher with Grist? Because I feel like maybe our game plan should just shift to Karn. In which case, if we go Ren plus Grist, they kill the Grist. We hit our land shots so we can hit Karth the following turn.
Oh, interesting.
You know
So
what I
you would
mean?
have 4. So right now we have 2, 3, 4 mana. We would get the land 5 mana. Next turn we have 6 mana. You're still land short of going Karn plus Bridge.
Yeah, but then at least we get to. They're gonna take us off lands, right? So because I'm assuming they're gonna blast zone next turn. I feel like since they already have the threat, so I feel like hitting our land drops would set up us better, probably. What do you think?
I mean, Karth could hit a Liliana, but they're probably going to play another creature.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay. Okay, I guess Ren plus Grist. It's kind of weird, but I guess so.
100%, very weird. Do I fetch shock here, just in case they kill?
Just
Lilith?
get a
I think
swamp.
so. Right? Oh,
Just get a swamp.
yeah, just get a swamp. I forgot I added a basic in there. Oh, we mill the card. That's not bad.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Just got to develop our mana here. I feel like we're not that far from stabilizing. Like, it's not, we're not there, but almost.
I agree. I think it kind of hinges on how aggressively they crack this too.
Like how
Right.
this turn goes.
Yeah, because if their follow up here is really good, then I like our window is kind of closing pretty quick.
So that just dies.
Just fine.
But then the Ren is going to go to 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Who cares?
Ooh, that's.
Oh, interesting.
That's pretty bad. What do they get? Yeah.
It's really weird. Karn, Needle Karn. Like,
Yeah. I mean, we could do that play too, but I feel like we need to kind of get the bridge first, right?
well, right. They would just
Yeah.
blast zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
That blast zone is kind of. They could also get coding here, and then start coding us next turn. Yeah, they get coding.
This
So
is
dot C's.
gonna be
Ooh.
close. Ooh. Huh.
Is that even good? How's it going, Mike? Thanks for the bits, buddy. Appreciate it.
No, that's great, right? So is we can go.
We literally on a minus. We can attack Karn, ping Karn.
Is that
So
crazy? Just attack Karn, ping Karn?
yeah, and then we can actually just play the. No, we should play the Liliana, right?
I think
Yeah.
it's the Lily.
Yeah.
I. This game is so weird.
Yeah.
This game is played out so weirdly.
Yeah. Because now we technically don't need to get, um,
Well, they also just like don't get to use the Karn now to like
Yeah.
fetch this turn. And if
but
they want to like animate Mind Stone, it's like whatever.
the problem is they also get to coding us, right?
Right, but you have a Ren in play.
Yeah.
Like when you're coding and your opponent has an onboard Ren, it's kind of like great.
Yeah. So we have to hope that they don't play a creature here. And then our best draw is probably just a land, honestly.
Well, yeah, maybe. So it's a reshaper.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, wait. So, what are we doing here? Are you like? Oh, you're just playing land. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Because if we were to plus Liliana, I can just bring the land back with Ren, so it doesn't really matter.
So, do you like Carth, and then minus? Well, because
Oh,
like if
we
you don't want to discard the Karn, then we have to get the land, and then they can Karn to get something.
No, you know what we could do? We could Liliana minus here, and then attack the Karn.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You get to kill the Karn because
Wait,
of
how come I? Oh, because I need the Carth in play.
the Carth in play.
Yeah.
And then the Carth is going to get another Planeswalker as well after you
No.
minus. That's actually like kind of insane.
Yeah. But we kind of need to play a little faster. Do we just get
Yeah.
Garrick?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. If they get another Matter really shaper off here, I'm gonna be pretty upset. I'll draw the temple.
Eldrazi Temple.
Okay, so ping here.
Yeah, I guess they might make you play the game out because now we're like,
Yeah.
time is getting close. That's the thing about co-streaming because you talk about stuff and then it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah. We're just gonna F6 our way through. Hopefully they just draw nothing. I mean, then again, Garrick ends the game pretty fast, right? So, like, just
It actually really does, yeah.
like we can start turning out 3/3s and then
Another
attack.
Reshaper.
Another Reshaper is kind of whatever.
Yeah, we don't care at all.
Yeah. Oh, is this a coil? This is game 3, Steve's train. This is in fact game 3. Oh.
Well, that still activates that.
Yeah, Lily, right? Oh, ooh, no, we can't cast Lily here.
So
Ren?
probably Ren. We get to go Garrick, untap lands, Ren, uptick land.
Yeah. Oh. Or that. Do we just
Well,
play
that
the
doesn't really
Damage
do anything. I don't think that really does anything. Like most of their lands don't tap for 2. I think it's Ren.
Okay, I'm just gonna go with it because we are running out of time. So let's just do
Getting
that.
nervous.
Yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit. What does that mean?
Hmm?
What does them playing tower mean?
Means they just drew it.
Trying to figure out what else would be in their hand. That's unfortunate.
That's, yeah, it is. All right. The game continues.
Huh. What would be a good draw here? A Liliana? Yep.
Lily, I think Carth is pretty good.
Carth would be
Um,
probably the best draw. Yeah, I think Carth would be the best draw. Okay, so
well,
they're
you
playing
could
at
go
like
Karn plus Bridge, right?
yeah, we could Carth plus Bridge. That doesn't do anything now. Oh, because they saw the D spear. Got it. Okay. So we
Well,
just
neither Walker dies here, so
yeah.
I guess interesting. Yeah, just play your forest and
Yeah.
is the Garrick minusing?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Right? Don't you want to
I don't know. I guess yeah, we have the mana because of Ren. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully
This
they
is a
draw
lot
two drops.
closer than I would. This is actually really close than I thought it would be.
Yeah, this game has been really interesting. I thought they were just gonna like dumpster us.
Yeah. And do we? If they're attacking Garrick, they didn't attack.
Weird.
Okay, what do we
So
do?
now we get another 3/3.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't attack. That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
fine with it. Also, thanks for the cheer, Mike. Gonna help you out with chat here. The opponent tries to. Hey, why are they playing fast? Like they've got 12 minutes.
I don't know.
We haven't
Should
passed the 10-minute threshold, so we're fine.
I think this turn. I think we start at. Oh, depends on how much they might be trying to kill the Garrick here. In which case, I was thinking maybe it was kind of worth attacking, and then no, we kind of have to play defense, right? Never mind. I was trying to think of a scenario where we want to attack with the one beast. I don't think that scenario is right.
Really wondering what this. They're gonna blow up.
They kind of ran.
Okay, I guess they're scared. They're scared of the Reynolds.
I guess.
Little do
so.
they know, it does nothing.
Don't worry about it. Okay, that's fine.
I feel like they've just kind of drawn nothing.
They definitely have. And like one Liliana, and we are like so close.
Game is over. Yeah.
And like they can't even attack here. We are drawing like shit.
Maybe just make another 3/3.
Yeah, I think so.
And then you like make a sprawl, play land to go.
Yeah. Name black, I guess. Doesn't matter, I think. Sure. We just need an F6. So we actually have a lot of good draws. But they do two actually. How many blast stones are used in Etron? Is it 2?
I think it's usually 2. I wonder if they just get Tron? Maybe it's the blast zone. Blast zone can't kill your beasts though.
No, they got Tron. So do they just have like Ulamog? No.
Chalice? Oh, that's a problem.
Okay. Grist? Okay.
Or, like Oath would be good as well, yeah. Like does something, yeah.
Well, if we get Liliana off this draw, like we are like solid. Lily one time?
Or
Lily
Grist.
one time? Or Grist. Or that. What does that do?
That works. You just needle it, right?
Oh. Good call, good call. So the game continues.
Wow, this has been so crazy.
Dude, this game is pretty insane. Do this.
Oh, and next turn we get a fucking huge ballista if we want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I mean,
Yeah.
our game plan could also just overrun. Like, that's also
Right.
kind of our game plan. So I think getting ballista with this is our best shot here.
Yeah, I was just counting how much mana we had for the
3,
because the
6,
Garrick is gonna untap.
10. Do I have any other fetches for this?
Any other
Oh,
lands
we
to
have
fetch?
Overgrown Tomb, right? So I should fetch. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna get this game, man.
Oh my god. Do we do that? I think we just get ballista, right?
Well, wait. Like, can't the Garrick ult now?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're still
Yeah.
off. Okay.
Sorry, I'm also
I
just
still
like,
think I like Carth, but
you like Carth?
yeah, I think
I kind of like just getting the ballista down, right? I'm also just like pressured by time too, so I'm just.
You can do both. You can do both. Like, you don't have to have the biggest ballista.
Oh, I already activated Garrick too.
Right.
Yeah. Let's just
It's
do
okay.
this. Yeah.
Just go.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
good. I'm pretty sure the game is just gonna end anyway. So
Yeah, because we could actually ult next turn.
right,
Yeah.
right, and they will die to that.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
6, 12, 18. Yeah. So we just ult next turn. Oh my
Win
god.
on board. Minute left.
This game is so dumb. What is happening? If they all as dust, it's gonna be very sad. But this line also plays around all as dust, right? So
Yeah, they like all of us doesn't really get them anywhere.
oh fuck, they're casting Ulamog.
Stop.
12?
Opponent.
Is this Emrakul? Oh my god.
It's probably a ballista.
They main deck Ballista?
Yeah.
But then even then it's like this Karn's like, yes, okay, that's fine.
Their ballista was slightly bigger than ours.
Yeah. So do we
Don't they
win?
still die to the thing? I feel
So
like they still die to it.
6, 12.
Just go. Play the Carth, see what it hits. Maybe we can kill one.
Yeah.
Man, I'm stressed now.
I told you. Oh.
Yes. So just kill the ballista, right?
Yeah. So then we can
Sack. Okay, so ult the
ult
Grist.
Garrick. Ult the
Or,
Grist.
Yeah, ult the Garrick.
Yeah,
Ult the Garrick. And then sack the Carth to kill the ballista.
Yeah.
And they're dead. Stupid triggers.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stressing. Oh my god.
Yes. Get out of here, opponent. Etron. Not even close. Not even close.
What are you talking about? I'm shitting bricks right now. Fun, it's like, math. All right. The stream is over. That game was too much. I'm gonna call it a day. Thanks for going on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow. All right.
Okay. That was good. That was good. the Red
is cool, man.
The Red and 6 edition was pretty good, honestly.
Yeah. No, Ren was good. I mean, we don't have like you did mention like we don't have a great like Ren ult thing. So like maybe we wanted like Vindicate or something in the deck. I don't know.
No, but like the fact that like they don't know that and they like we literally like saved 5 life or 10, like they attacked Ren 6 twice, right? Or was it once? But like either way, like sorry.
They popped the blast zone to kill it. Like they put a lot of resources because it was like that's scary, and It is scary because they don't know.
Yeah. Little did they know we can retrace Fatal Push. Like,
Well, I mean, that's not like irrelevant, but yes.
I mean, the turn we drew Fatal Push was actually relevant. Like, we killed a TKS and, like, the board was
Yeah.
clear, right? So,
Yeah.
that was a game. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play against Tron again. Just watch.
I do think Etron, like, Karn helps so much
Oh,
against
yeah.
them.
Oh, yeah.
Is so much.
I was honestly like it's kind of crazy how much our game plan shifted. We went from like Carth to like maybe Grist to protect ourselves and kill the Root Smasher to like, oh no, we're gonna Karn get bridge, and we even get bridge. We like went to like, okay, now we're just gonna Garrick and then just make 3/3s and overrun. Like our game plan shifted so many times that game. It was insane.
It really did. Yeah. Garrick was really good, by the way.
Yeah, really good. We just keep this, right?
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully we
just-
draw a 3-drop.
The thing is, do we name red? Oh, they're just on the play. No
Probably
companion with Mishra's Bubble? Interesting.
So it's an Asmo deck, right?
Could be.
If it's Bobble, no companion.
Streetworth, yeah. It's 100% Asmo.
I guess it could be Grix's Shadow. Like,
Good. No, good call. So can we ignore the Asmo here?
I think we get to ignore it for a turn if we want
Yeah.
to. I don't think it matters really. Like we take. Oh,
No, I feel like it matters.
do you think they can? Okay, so the only way that we get punished here by Asmo killing Arbor Elf would be if they have double cookbook. The fact that they cycled the Street Wraith rather than just like play a cookbook implies to me that they didn't have the second cookbook. So we're kind of looking at them like drawing second cookbook exactly and also having Daredevil. Otherwise, they're pitching real cards to do it. So I feel like playing the elf is fine. Or do you just like want to go sprawl, pass, next turn elf, push?
No, because like I like your line of elf first because if they don't have the answer, we have the highest payoff. If they do, then our turn 1 and turn 2 play is kind of the same. If we go sprawl next turn elf flush, but like our the what we accomplished in the first 2 turns is the same, so we might as well have the higher ceiling play.
Okay.
So, but do we just go tomb first? I guess so, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think it matters. I guess it does because if you want to like Lily, no, but then it doesn't matter because we just play the land. So we'll see.
I also just don't think they're likely to have double book. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, doesn't matter.
Single book, double book. Do you have the Daredevil?
They might not have the Daredevil.
I don't think they have the Daredevil.
No, because I feel like if they did, they would have. Oh, but I mean, they can still
Well-
do it. It's not over.
I mean, yeah. No Daredevil makes me want to just Karn. Or
Okay, that's good.
oh, they're just gonna. Are they gonna kill it anyway?
Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine exchange.
Yeah, like you discard 2 cards to kill my elf.
They're
It's
not
like,
gonna kill the elf.
whoa. So why are they doing that then?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, so now you just go forest, sprawl the forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
But then they
Karn
probably kill it in response.
to the sprawl.
Yeah.
Oh, we still would get an untap and would still get to like kill the Asmo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I definitely agree with you. I'm just trying to see like if there's another play, and I don't think there is. And I'm trying to see like what color we name with the sprawl.
I think it's
red, right?
black. Like,
'Cause we play
we're more
forest-
likely to draw Lily than Ren,
Okay.
I think.
Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see if they F6'd. Oh my god.
They're just fine with it. It's so weird.
All right, so what are we doing? Do we
Okay.
just do Karn then?
Yeah, I think so. Karn.
But then what do we
Karn
do?
just up on a food, right?
Yeah,
And they have to kill the elf or they're never doing it again.
yeah.
And if they don't, then like whatever, just wow. Okay.
Wow, they're just letting us do all these things.
I guess they can
That's
still
interesting.
attack them.
Yeah, which is fine, but like the elf did the damage already, so it's
Yeah, exactly.
like who cares? And like,
Exactly.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe they think we're on some sort of like combo list or something, so maybe they're like trying to save the removal for that. Like, I'm trying to see like why they would make that play.
Dude, turn 2 Karn against Asmo is like it's nice.
Ooh, but double saga's interesting.
So they're gonna attack the Karn, and then they make a Karnstruct.
Construct.
But we can go bridge plus push if we want it.
I kind of like bridge plus push.
Well, the construct's gonna be at least a 4/4, right?
No, we go down to three
So
cards.
yeah,
So
so we get to do it.
yeah.
So you just like leave up the sprawled forest.
Well, no, they can actually the construct will be a 3/3,
No,
and they
but
can
the saga gets something, right?
well, they can just not get anything, right?
Well, they don't even know you have the push. They're gonna get something. They're totally getting something.
Oh, so you're saying we get bridge and just hold up the push?
Yeah, you don't push yet. You just like leave up the tomb.
Got it. I like that line. I like that line. I can't believe they. I'm still like flabbergasted that they let that.
Yeah,
armor
like
up.
they. Well, the fact that they discarded the stuff and then didn't do it was like, what are you doing?
Yeah. And the fact that they didn't have the Daredevil either, so it's like, yeah, you're right. Like, why did they just proactively do that? I guess they wanted to play around a removal spell, so they just have the food in play. But that's still
Yes.
weird.
So they might like needle now or something, but like the Karn's also already done the damage, and even if they needle, the Karn's still in play.
Yeah. So if anything, them getting needle and then we can just push the Asmo is
Well, they're
fine.
also incentivized to like use this mana from the saga to use the other saga, like unless they have
Yeah.
the lands. But
Yeah. Yeah. So if they get the artifact, they're. I mean, I guess they name Needle. I get Needle, but like just
if
having
they
the
have
current.
the main deck needle,
Yeah. Which I think they do, right? I think these lists have main deck Needle. It's like main deck Needle, Aether Spellbomb. I think is like their toolbox.
It depends. Some of them have it, some of them don't. They have like Shadow Spear as well in the mix. Are they thinking about not getting an artifact? Oh no, okay.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Like,
it
thanks.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, thanks. Like now now this guy can't attack. Oh, they don't know that technically. I saw the push at the beginning of combat, but that's like perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yes. So I'm just gonna do it at the beginning of combat here.
I feel like this game is just kind of over.
Right on cue, right? Yeah, I hate it when you say that in chat. Seriously, well, every time you're in, it's like this looks like it's garbage time, and I'm like, okay, when you say that, it's just jinxing it.
Then you're gonna lose.
Yeah. Okay, how do we sideboard here? Oh, this
It's the
Kaya is just so
sideboard.
good in this matchup too. I'm like, this is
Yeah,
exactly the
she's-
matchup why I wanted Kaya.
She's really good. I don't even think Thoughtseize is that good against them. I think you just hit submit. Like, is anything even bad? I guess Lily Last Hope. Is that Last Hope worse than Thoughtseize?
I think so.
Okay. So make that
Well,
change.
yeah, because like, well, last episode win con, right? Like, isn't our plan just like Karn plus Bridge, and then we just like, oh, did I just lose Spider? You okay?
You blinked for a minute. You're
Oh,
good.
sorry.
I actually think Relic is good because we have other graveyard hate.
Oh, just like boarded in. That makes
Yeah,
sense. Yeah.
just like board in a Relic, board out the lilies, and board in like a.
Do you hate keeping one in play, or just in the deck, just have like another ultimate?
That's fine. I think like one Thought Season is going to be that impactful, whereas one Lily is probably more impactful.
Yeah, because we can like dig for it if we're like, oh, we need just a win con that we can ult in like
Well,
2 turns.
is there anything else that we'd want? Like, would you want the cage so that they can't like Emery?
But then don't we want to get it off Karn potentially?
Well, but you have Crypt still for Karn.
But that's like a one shot, right? Are we scared of them just like rebuilding?
Well, so you have one shot and then you have Needle. Well, also Karn is gonna like turn off Emery anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Turn off them from like doing things. I think I like the cage.
Oh, sorry, just clicked the wrong card.
No, you're good.
Yeah, yeah. Do we also just get Chalice sometimes and then just name one? Like
I mean, you
I'm
could
taking
bring in
fetching.
the chalice and just put it on 0
Why would you put it on 0?
because it counters Asmo, it counters Bobble, it counters.
But what do we want it on 1 for
Amber?
like cookbook? Worst case scenario.
I mean, them not getting Asmo is huge.
But do we want?
I mean, I'm saying if you bring in Chalice, you would put it on. You just like, if you're in your opening hand, you just boop 0.
Yeah, no,
But
that's
if it's
fair.
in the sideboard, then it's different.
Yeah, that's fair. I still think it's better post at the sideboard, right?
It might be. I'm not actually sure. This hand's not
Garbage.
because we don't do things.
Yeah. This.
I think this is fine.
I think this is fine too. What do we bottom?
Probably Carth. Carth
Yeah, I
or
think-
Grist, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I like bottoming Carth. Double bobble.
This Kaya is like, it's gonna be nice.
I hope so. I mean, they could if they turn one Emery here. That's kind of awkward. Oh, but they can't because they already cracked the bobble. So never mind.
Yeah, I don't think they have it.
Okay.
Okay. Whoop-de-doo. Like, I don't care.
Do we get overgrown tomb named White? Never mind. Do we get stomping? No. Do we need to turn to Lily here?
I think you would rather play the Kaya anyway, right? So you
Yeah.
get the overgrown tomb named White, and then you have all of the options available to you.
Yeah. And then we can go Oath plus Ren and 6 Lux turn. So we don't need any
Yeah,
more red.
if you were to draw it, so we're fine.
Yes. Overgrown tomb named White.
Are we just built to beat Asmo?
I
Like,
think so. Did we solve the metagame? I mean, like when
like- go ahead.
when we were talking about like what 3-mana walkers, and you're like, we want like a 3-mana. When I was like Kaya, it's like really good in this matchup, and just having it main deck is just so funny.
Like Kaya and Lily, or well, Kaya and Karn, I guess is the nice thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
even-
have the Daredevil, but like whatever.
Yeah, because now like if they go Asmo here, like we just
You just eat
Liliana.
Asmo.
Yeah. And they
No,
only
you
have
can
like,
you can Kaya the Asmo as well. Right?
oh, we could Kaya the Asmo too. We could also like if they don't do anything, we could just Kaya the cookbook here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But no, they just have the Asmo.
That's fine.
Okay, they have a lot of cookbooks.
We don't care.
Yeah, we don't care.
Like it's fine.
So now,
Who's winning with creatures anyway?
so I think it's close between Liliana and Kaya, right?
Well, I don't like Lily because Lily plus they just get rid of the Daredevil.
Yeah.
So I want to get the Kaya into play, I think.
God, this card is just so bananas in this matchup.
It's really good. We're gonna get to just like do it again next turn too.
Yeah.
Like start getting rid of these cookbooks.
Yep. But do we start
And
getting
now
these
if they-
cookbooks though?
Probably. Right? Probably.
I'm kind of in the world the plus here because like because if the following turn they cast an Asmo, we have a Lily on or a Kaya on one, right? So
Well, you're gonna. Yeah, I guess so.
okay.
Every
And there's-
cookbook ever. Okay, so now we go what? Like you start with Lily, see if they counter it or not, and then like Lily minus plus Kaya plus.
Yeah. I think I like leading with Lily.
Is there
Like, this
any
is-
world where you oath first? Because if you miss, you just get to push.
I think I like oathing next turn, right?
Really? Like I just like hitting my land drop.
But that's so greedy though.
Well, it's not though. You have the push. Like fail case is you still have removal, right?
All right,
I think so.
But then we can't cast the Liliana though.
Yes, you
Oh
can.
no, we
You have the
can't.
oath.
Duh! I keep forgetting about fucking oath. So dude's Lily here, right?
Yeah.
Easy.
I think like hitting the land drop is a big deal.
Yeah.
Like we're a very mana hungry deck.
Yeah, that's fair. But the real question is, what do we plus with this Kaya?
You just hit the baubles for sure.
Just to
I guess actually, yeah. I don't know. There's like a small argument to snipe the Asmo because they can like sack a cookbook to get it back, but like who cares?
yeah. No, I think that was right because then they can just fetch it here. So it was actually correct just to get the Asmo. But even if that's what they do for the turn, I'm like okay
It's-
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. we're
Because then we
pretty
just get a
good.
grist on board, hold up, push.
Kind of wondering if we even like do the Lily plus. Like it feels better for them than us because of this Daredevil.
Yeah,
I guess they would have to pitch another card.
they would. But I don't know if that's good enough.
Unless they just like play an artifact.
Yeah.
They're just all right, activate cookbook, activate cookbook.
Yeah.
It's a lot of food you got over there, opponent.
Oh, okay, sure.
The fourth cookbook.
This is so dumb.
Opponent's not messing around.
They could have brought the other Asmo back. Which is interesting.
They didn't. They chose not to.
So do we just push this? And then just double it with Kaya?
It doesn't really do anything, right? I kind of want to hold the push. I think you just like Lily plus, and then yeah, you Lily plus. We get to get the Daredevil here because they only have one card in hand.
And then what do we discard? Just the other Lily?
The cage, I think. We don't care about the cage anymore.
Yeah, okay.
And then like now, and then you go push Asmo so that the Kaya can get the Daredevil. Right?
Yeah. But then they have the other devil to bring back with Hoop. But then we just have the other walkers, right? Yeah, so that makes sense.
They don't have another devil. Like they lose
No.
the Daredevil.
I mean, they can bring back the Asmo with the cookbook. Like, the next turn. But then I guess they
Oh,
can't
I see,
cast
I
it,
see.
right? Yeah, so,
Yeah.
yeah. I need to F6 that trigger.
So we get to go push Asmo, eat Asmo plus, Daredevil, play Grist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
But do we care about Daredevil at this point? I guess we do because of Liliana, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Like if they want to spend the turn just like getting back Asmo, I feel like we're in a fine spot.
Yeah. Because we just Kaya minus it. We could also, I think our game plan is also just to.
Kaya ult though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
Carth would be ridiculous, right?
Oh, yeah. They're just
Just at any point, it's like Carth's great. Karn's great. So yeah, my cat is like living in the room.
No, you're good.
Cat street now. He's gonna hide behind my mic.
I'm gonna like just do my own thing. I'm gonna Liliana minus and
Good.
Liliana plus.
Yeah. Liliana minus, then Liliana plus. Oh yeah.
The ultimate super
We get to
friends
start
here.
killing them with grist tokens, with insects.
Yeah.
I guess if they ever get another Asmo down, it's just gonna snipe all of our stupid creatures that do nothing.
Which is fine. Like sure.
Yeah, we don't care.
Are they gonna bring back a Street Wraith? No way, right?
No, they might be forced to start eating food. Is what's gonna.
They have been. They've already been doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
So, Karn or Carth are the best, right?
No, just get a land.
Or just another Lily. Yeah. Okay, land's fine.
It's fine.
We probably don't crack it because you put those on the bottom and we want to hit the other stuff, right?
Yeah. Is this garbage time? Like, what are their outs here?
This is
it just
totally garbage time. I think it's just Urza, but like
Yeah.
even Urza, you would just go. Well, they could activate it a bunch, I guess.
But then we can just like minus Kai on this construct and then make them sack, or like we have the Grist too.
Right. So it would just depend on like what the Lily would hit.
I just did this out of order. I should have Lily on a plus here first.
That's
That was my
okay.
fault.
Don't forget to activate the
The Grist, yeah. Is your
I,
cat
don't know,
still
I feel
on
like
your
they're
lap?
just miles behind. No, he hopped
Yeah.
off. He's now just standing next to me. They're just gonna be dead soon.
I mean, them discarding Street Wraith is like not free.
That's
awkward.
something.
Yeah.
That was like actually pretty good for them.
Yeah. I mean, if
Oh.
they're close to dying.
Doesn't this Kaya just kill them now?
They could crack food, right? So
Sure, but then are they dead on board?
So
Like, so you're attacking for 4, and they're taking 8, or is it? It's equal to the amount of exile cards, right?
Yeah, so they take 8. 8
So they
plus
crack
3 is
2 food,
11,
so they gain.
6.
so they go to
10. Yeah, so that's
10.
lethal. Assuming if they have any, well they can, assuming they have no other interaction.
Yeah, which they probably don't. It's another damage, I guess. Like,
Yeah. So do we just go for it? I mean,
yeah, I think just Lily minus,
yeah.
and then hit them, and then see what happens, and then
Yeah.
like if. Like, what can they even have?
10.
Like, if they take the damage and we get to Kaya ult, then I don't see how they can have things. Oh my god. All right, I'm picking that up. He just like tried to unplug my computer.
Thanks for the sub, John. Really appreciate it, buddy. 13
Like the
months.
cat, he literally just like went to the plug and was like,
Co-stream over.
yeah, time to
Alright.
pay attention to me.
So they go to 7.
And then
This
we
is-
play Ren and they die.
Yeah, so we just ult, right?
Yeah.
Gabe?
They didn't even respond.
They must
guess
have
they-
nothing?
I guess were they dead anyway?
I mean, yeah, they could have gone up to
'Cause they
7.
could have gained 6.
Yeah, so they go up to 7, we had 8. So they needed like another piece of interaction, which
Yeah, so if they had push,
it still die. It's still lethal.
they would die. Yeah, they would have to
Yeah.
have triple removal spell, and
Yeah.
then we would still kill them with Ren.
Yeah.
So 2-0.
The Red and 6 and Karn editions have been amazing. And the Kaya
Yeah.
too. Like I feel like all the ideas that we had and we talked about and brainstormed, like kind of paid off in the first 2 matches.
Yeah, no, they were just good. I think the only card I've been kind of disappointed with in the main deck is the Lily Last Hope. I feel like
Yeah.
that's been pretty bad.
But it's like I feel like we want a 3-drop walker here, right? So like what else do we want? Like a Nissa? Like I don't know what else is good in that slot.
Well, third Kaya.
I don't think Kaya is like. I feel like I'd rather have a Kaya on this side. I feel like having too many Kayas in matchups where it doesn't do anything is kind of a liability, right?
That's interesting. I mean, like, so if you're on the play, you can go turn 2 Kaya. So if your opponent plays like Elf or Sprawl or Map or Amulet, you can just go eat it.
Yeah.
Like, that's not irrelevant.
It's not. I just feel like Kaya's kind of narrow, too narrow than I would like, to where I'd want more than like more than 2. Maybe it's just
Maybe
maybe,
that's just-
sorry.
Go ahead.
No, maybe it's just because like I'm biased. I've been playing Kaya in one specific deck, and maybe that bias is carrying over into this deck, and maybe Kaya is just a lot better in a deck where you can turn to it.
What I was
So-
going to say is maybe we just, like, that's where the Vindicates fit in.
Oh, so you want to have like Vindicate's main instead of Kaya? Why don't we just have Vindicates instead of Last Hope then?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We would have to be a little heavier on white, I guess. Because,
Yeah.
like, you can't cast that off of a Oath.
No.
Like, there are other good planeswalkers that, like, cost 3. Like, you know, obviously, like, Teferi. But I don't think we can cast that. Like, I don't think we're just relying on, like, just Oath. I don't know.
Yeah.
That seems really bad.
That's kind of loose. Because then we were just going into 5-color territory, and I think Red and 6 is more valuable than, like the red is
Yeah.
probably more valuable than the blue for Teferi.
Well, Teferi, yeah. Teferi's double off color. Like, white's already
Yeah.
off color. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
huh.
I mean, we're on the play. Like I kind of want to keep this on the play.
I think I agree.
Because we go turn Oath, then we push something turn 2, and then we turn through Liliana. And then
So, are
we
you
just-
going Shock Oath?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I think this hand's okay. Even if we don't have an accelerant, like we actually have a decent curve out.
Yeah. Well, an Oath could also find Elf if we
Yeah.
wanted to.
Yep. And we go Oath, Elf plus push. This looks a ton of fun.
Yeah, no, it's like surprisingly good.
Yeah. And I think it's just like we're also kind of have like a metagame in mind. Oh, do we just get the? This is a tough call. Like, do we want Last Hope just to like have another threat, or do we want to consistently hit like for sure we hit Carth on turn 4?
I think I'm getting the land because we already have a Planeswalker play on 3.
I think so too. I think I want to get the Overgrown Tomb because I feel like that's the card I want to fetch anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
And then we can like sandbag the foothills for Revolt, and we also make this like pseudo scry relevant.
Yeah. What?
Oh,
Interesting.
okay. Well, now I wish we took the Lily, but
Yeah.
you know.
It, details. It's okay. This is what happens when we shit on Lily so much. It would probably win this matchup on its own. I'm assuming this is like 8 rack, right? Or it could be
Probably.
grief, like some sort of like grief Urza
Oh,
off
yeah, I
list.
guess it could be.
Yeah.
So now you get to play the foothills because it just taps for black.
Yeah.
So we don't even have to crack it until we want it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we draw a planes like one of our 10,000 3-drop planeswalkers.
All of them would be very
Oh
good.
no, is it? This could be a mirror. This could be a Carth mirror.
No, it's not. Shut up. Is this just rock?
I feel like it is.
Do
Do
we
you
put-
even push? I don't think you
I don't
do.
think so. I don't think so.
Because we could draw Ren, Kaya, Lily, other Lily. No, that's
No.
annoying.
Okay.
Now
we'll
I
just-
think we push.
Really?
Yeah, I want to deny the mana.
Coming from the Taxes player.
You don't want to deny the mana?
What are we scared of?
The problem is that I don't know.
Like,
I feel like they're the Carth deck. That's just what they're doing.
no, I think because I kind of
They're
wanted
totally
to.
doing it. They're playing Noble.
No.
They play all of these cards. This is totally Carth mirror.
No.
That's good.
Interesting.
But I think we just play the Carth.
I think
right?
so too. Careful.
We even get to block it for free. That's funny.
All of these are
things
very
are
good.
all nice. Yes.
Do you just get the?
I think it's the
Lily?
Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So there's no land in the graveyard, which is relevant. So if they have a fetch, they can just attack, which is fine.
Okay. See, look at that. They missed their land drop though.
Yeah, but is this? Oh, another Goyf. That's fine. That's like absolutely okay.
Yeah. Now you get to just go Lily mine. Wow.
Oh my god.
You just
we just-
end the game.
Do we just aggro here? Do we just Lily minus push Goyf and just attack? I think so, right?
I think he. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Does it matter how we sequence the lands? No,
I
right?
don't
I don't
think so because they have a Urborg in play that's been helping us the whole game.
It's like,
Like, if
thanks,
they didn't have
opponent.
Urborg, we would have fetched, and then the Goyce would have been able to attack through.
Very relevant for sure. God, and the fact that we can literally minus the next turn off this card is just so stupid.
It's at 2. Like, you get to go Lily
Yeah.
minus next turn, and then again the next turn if you needed to.
God, this card's dumb.
It's been good, man.
Oh my goodness.
Nice tap land.
Yeah. Okay,
What is this, a Goyf?
another Goyf. I think they're reading and realizing that we can just literally minus again.
We're like, no. Yeah.
So I'm assuming we're going to Karn next turn, right? Like, what are we getting off this Karn?
Yeah. Well, let's see what. Okay, so that's just gonna be free,
Yeah.
and then we have 6 mana.
Yeah.
So I like just going Lily minus, and then Karn minus, get coding, and then we can like upkeep, tap down their, I guess their Blooming Marsh. Or their treetop?
Treetop? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, the problem is that they're going to activate Treetop in response, so I actually wouldn't attack, I think.
I don't think I'm attacking either. This deck
Well,
is really strong. Like, really strong.
This matchup feels really easy. I think it's just going to be easy. They actually even have X1s, so like Lily Last Hope isn't
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah. Well, just
And Kaya's kind of decent against Goyf too.
shrinking Goyfs is not bad.
Yeah.
So do we just submit? Like I feel like
Well, I think it's reasonable to board in Relic if you want to. But I don't know if his Relic is better than like Last Hope or Kaya. I guess that's the question.
they didn't reveal a companion, right?
No, I'm telling you, this is a Carth mirror.
It's not a Carth mirror. It's not a Carth mirror. I'm telling you.
All right.
Why? What makes you say it's a Carth mirror?
Because those are all cards that I saw out of my Carth opponent that I lost to.
We saw Inquisition, no, Ignoble Hierarch, and Tarmogoyf. Those are literally the only cards we saw. God, it's oh, no. Okay, regardless, does it change what we board in?
Probably not. I mean, I think I like a Relic over a Kaya. I feel like Kaya is like only okay.
Okay, let's go with that.
And they're kind of doing a similar thing, and at least like Relic can be a redraw. Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe that
Yeah,
push play worked out. I'm so mad. So mad.
I like this hand a lot.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Turn 2 Grist. So do I just
Or-
I just name black with this, right? Oh, maybe I have to name white. Interesting.
We'll see. No, we're gonna. Well, now we don't get to do it. But if we did get to do it, because they played the Urborg, we would get to name white.
Yeah.
Because they keep helping us.
Yeah. This card is just awkwardly very, very helpful against the opponent. Like
Oh, hey, thank you. Yeah.
yeah. Like even just like the fetch lands, right? Like not growing Goyf and just like we just play this tapped, right?
Yeah.
Like not growing Goyf and just like holding up Revolt is actually very relevant, right? Just like and just not taking damage too. It's
Oh, yo. There's
What's
a
up?
slight combo with Grist, Ren, and 6. Because you can like Grist, mill the land, get the land back.
oh my god. If we mill a land. Okay, so did
Yeah.
the list you play have Castle Locked Wing?
Probably. I'm not 100% sure, but probably.
Oh my god. This
I
is
also
not...
feel like just playing a bunch of discard spells against the mono planeswalker hand is like not that great. It's like, hey, I've got a pile of value. Which one would you like?
But like but like the thing is like I don't know if what else can they do, right? They're not gonna not
Yeah, no,
they're not gonna
can't.
board it out, right?
I think this matchup is just horrible for them. Yeah.
So do we just play this
So you
red?
played. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then
Might
like,
have.
if they spend a decay, we just Grist or Lily.
Yeah. I mean, they might be like playing their own walker, and then we can have a walker off. They're mono black.
Yeah.
You want to field? We got a Ren. Please field. Like, do it, opponent. I dare you.
Suffice to say, their hands have been very awkward against us.
This is gonna be Lily.
Oh,
Ashiok's actually
That
pretty good.
But that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't actually.
We
you're
have no
right.
fetches. Like they like them fielding is going to be really good for us.
Yeah, yeah,
So we just
Okay.
Grist here, right?
yeah. I think so.
Yeah. Oh my god.
See if it mills a land, and then we get to maybe get it back with the Ren.
Okay, what are the
Gross.
odds? Okay, we're gonna hit a land right here. Land. Damn it.
It could have happened.
It's not. The odds aren't that low. We have 17 lands left. That's not too greedy, right?
I feel like this game is just over.
Stop.
It is though. It is.
Stop.
Okay. So now they have to Lily or Ashiok minus to stop you.
Okay,
Like, oh
that's
no.
fine. Like that's whatever. Okay.
Okay, so I think,
I think we grist here, right? Or grist plus first.
yeah, I think so too.
Land. That
It's fine. We still
That's
just get it
fine.
back, like,
yeah.
or well,
Oh no,
we
I
could.
wanted to minus this. Crap.
Okay. So now you just get to go like play Sprawl on Forest and like Lily. Oh, actually, the fetch is
Oh, it's
on because of
Urborg, yeah. Oh
Urborg.
my god. So do we just Carth here then?
I feel like you want to get rid of the bird.
Okay.
So I think I'm going like Sprawl
White.
Lily minus, I think.
I think I
No,
like that. But I think I name white with the sprawl, right? Just in case we draw Kaya. Oh, we only have one though. But we're gonna have the Ren
it's
in play
fine.
already.
Yeah, you can name white. I think it's pretty free.
Yeah.
Like we have all this free black mana.
Are we just is this
They feel
garbage time?
so dead.
I feel like their hand just like this Ashiok like Urborg combo just does not feel great for them.
It's not working out.
No.
Yeah. We even
Is
have
that
the
way?
push up.
Yeah. I kind of want them to play a guy, and then we just push it, and then we just have our. Oh,
Fine.
that seems okay.
This is totally grist. That's totally what that is. Look at all these walkers.
Wow,
Sure.
that's aggressive.
That's so aggressive. Why are they doing that? That makes
I
no
don't
sense
know.
to me. Because now we just like get to get free Ren value, right?
So do we just like attack the Ashiok down? Do we kill the Lily here? Do we care about this Lily?
I think you still probably attack it. Like you go attack Ashiok.
I kind of like attack Ashiok plus with Grist and ignore the Liliana for one turn.
Well, we can let's start with Carth.
Start with Carth.
Yeah. Then we can like have a better sense of our game plan, right?
That's fair.
And like all the walkers will just like go way up
Yeah.
as well.
What do you like, Abe? Dealer's choice here.
I think
Kinda-
I think it's Karn.
I think I like Karn too, cause like we have enough mana to like get Wormcoil Engine eventually, so it's like,
Yeah.
like how do they beat Wormcoil Engine? So, cause the reason why I want to plus the
we
Grist
can
is-
kill. We can just kill their walkers with Grist. You can
Yeah,
go
but-
attack Ashiok, kill Lily.
yeah, but the reason why I don't want to do that though is I don't want to Sacred Insect, kill the Lily, and then open up our Carth to a Liliana of the Veil. So that's why I want to make another 1/1. Oh, but then they
I
can do that
see.
anyway though. They can just Liliana plus the.
I think you're fine. Like even
I
if
think
they
so,
like
too.
play a Lily, it's like you're facing 4 planeswalkers.
Yeah. So I think I like Lily plus discard land, bring back land with Ren, Grist minus Insect on Lily, but attack with Insect first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
That's disgusting. Just like kill Walker, kill Walker.
Grist is good, man. I'm telling you. So
I like
let's-
forgot that it could kill walkers. That it was like, oh yeah.
So
You get nothing. And then we just even have free value here, like
Yeah.
rolled up.
Yep. Hey Andrew, thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you actually say thank you to him. Ixorus has specifically told me not to thank him ever.
Oh, he's kind of a douchebag, so. Just kidding, Andrew. I love you.
We didn't get to find out if they're on their own card. I'm so disappointed.
I'm telling you, they're not on Carth.
They so are. They're playing Lily Last Hope. You don't play Lily Last Hope unless you're on card.
We're 3-0.
Yeah. We've only dropped a game.
And against Tron. Like, or Etron, it's like, okay. Like, they had turn 2 Smasher, turn 3 Smasher. Like, I don't think any deck's really going to beat that. Do you need to take a break or anything, or do you want to just go?
Good. I'm
Ready?
good to go.
All right, let's.
Well, you asked for a 3-2, and that is at the very least already locked in.
This deck is a ton. I really like our changes. Like, the additions that we made to it and kind of how we... Like, I threw some ideas, you threw some ideas, and then you kind of put the shell together, I put the mana together, and, like, it kind of, like, feels okay. Like, I thought we were gonna, like, O2 drop, make some changes, and go into another league. That was, like, my expectations. But, like, as a first draft, this ain't bad.
Yeah, no, not at all. I feel like it's got a lot of tools that you just want in the meta, right? Like,
Yeah.
having a deck that doesn't really care about creatures is nice because people are like, like our Asmo opponents, like, what are you gonna do? Like,
Yeah.
you can kill my Arbor Elf, and that's like it.
Yeah.
Like by the time they're spending resources to kill Carth, it's kind of whatever.
And I think it's kind of cool, like, obviously I only play one deck. It's kind of cool, like, playing a deck where, like, our opponent's creature removal, like Asmo as an example, is just, like, invalidated. Like, that game against Asmo, they, like, pushed an insect. And I was like, okay, we have, like, 3 more and an elf. Like, who cares, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
That's a nice aspect, and like Karn is good, and Kaya is good right now.
Yeah. And it's
Just
cool.
like doing good things.
Yeah, and I feel like this deck can also just adapt to the meta because like Kaya and Karn are also very good right now. But like I feel like there's other good walkers. Like you mentioned, you had Chandra as an option like when their very first kind of like idea pitched, and I was like Chandra's a great idea, and that's something we can also pivot towards if like for some reason Karn ends up being bad in the meta, right? So,
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like the way I viewed it. It was Chandra was more in the Garrick slot because they both like make mana and like get value uptick things. It's like because Chandra ult with Carth out happens fast, and Chandra ult just wins. Like it's just like the game is over.
Yeah.
Like I just liked that the Garrick ult happens right away. Like you can literally just play Garrick ult Garrick, which we don't have a lot of creatures, but if you're just like going grist like insect, then like they're dead.
And that's why I like that turn where you had the line of like play Garrick, and I was like, I kind of like hiding the overrun ability. You know what I mean? Like I kind of like just going, like it's literally overrun. It's a 4 mana overrun, which is like nice. It sounds
I like
good.
this hand. Yeah.
I wish we were on the play though, but beggars can't be
Yeah.
choosers.
It's all right. It's all
What
right.
what late are we fetching though? That's the real question.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Misty. I think we can get away with a forest. I don't know. Maybe I'm like too conservative. I kind of just don't want the sprawl on a duel.
I don't either, especially if like it's a field ruin deck. I kind of like going sprawl for basic forest sprawl and then just getting and naming black.
Yeah, agreed.
Because like we have other fetches, like we can get the other colors at like an ad hoc basis. Like I think it's fine.
Yeah. Opponent's gonna be like, what the hell? Like forest into sprawl named black? Like what is going on?
All right, we'll see what they're fetching here. Is it a Trion?
I wanted to play a creature. That would be really cool if they just like tapped out for a creature.
Yeah, or just pay like a Dragon Rage channeler here and just didn't play a second land. What is this?
Well, I think I'm leading on Last Hope.
I think so
I
too.
think.
I was thinking the exact same thing, just because I feel like I want to bait the worst card out, which is this.
Exactly. And I think Last Hope, like if it resolves, it does matter, but like
Yes.
we would rather have other Lily in play. So
Yeah.
I think that's right.
And if this resolves too, like getting this to, like we're on the ult plan here, so getting this closer right away is better. Do we get Overgrown Tomb?
Yeah, I think so. You have to, right?
Oh yeah, there's no
I
like
guess you could get a
Blood Crypt.
swamp.
No, I think we get
Maybe,
Overgrown Tomb, right?
I mean, swamp is actually pretty free. I think it's actually
Yeah.
swamp.
Yeah, because
Like
if they
just
go
in
like
case
Blood
they're a Blood
Moon,
Moon deck.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's free.
And now like the Carth is unlocked, and Oath is gonna unlock every other card in our deck if they mooned. Whoa.
So this is like best case scenario, unless they're all on like Storm.
I didn't expect that to just resolve. Like that's
Oh, is this the Cascade
weird.
deck?
Oh.
But then,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay,
this
so
might
they're
be
gonna do
Cascade.
Rhino things.
Yeah, they might just do Rhino things.
I mean, if they go Rhino, you go Carth, and then like, oh.
Oh, that's fine.
So this is the Glimpse Cascade, then.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
This-
what does that mean for us?
We just lose. I like if they resolve a glimpse, we're just dead, right?
To just
Essentially.
draw Karn, like Karn minus Chalice win.
Yeah, because Karn would win the game.
Ooh. Huh.
We just Carth here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
We need to dig for Karn, I think, this turn, and we could just Lily plus kill an elemental.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. Do we care what land we get?
I don't think it matters. We have
Oh
the
crap!
Oath.
I should have done this first. I'm not sequencing right. So we just get Forest here.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you Lily, I see.
Yeah. I fucked up. This should be at 6. Yeah, and then we could
It's okay.
ultimate next turn. Like that was just really fucked up.
It's all right.
Any graph trigger kids? We got one last god. We got one.
Well, so last guy, I think we would just go get Chalice. Like if we find Karn, you can just there it is.
Yeah.
So they have to go off this turn.
Yeah. Which is kind of high, right? They have like what 10
Yeah, they can do
Cascade
it.
abilities. Yeah.
They can do it.
The thing is too is they also have to hit. They could also just win.
Yeah,
They
they
only have
have-
5 permanents in play.
Yeah. I guess I don't know if Graph Digger's better or worse than than just Chalice if we have the mana. That's interesting. So they fetched first,
4 mana. Is this
and
Omnath?
they're paying.
No, they don't have white. Because I've seen lists with like elementals. Oh no, they just have it.
Yeah, and they're just floating.
So they have 6 permanents in play. Okay. Let's see what they have, just so we know. Yeah, they're on Omnath. Okay, is that that's... I guess they could go off again if they have another
Yeah.
Cascader.
So I guess we're just F6, right?
Yeah.
Like, we can't do anything, so just
So-
let them do the bullshit.
Me not sequencing right, it's gonna cost us, because now we can't Lily on an ult here, which we would just win the game, right?
Well, you might just be dead right now.
If they have like another Cascader here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they have it, but like,
I would assume they do. Because they're like fetching.
yeah.
Yeah, the next one, yeah, you're right, last guy, because they just have like a bunch. I messed up me and Fanny Pack. I was just like listening to what Spider was saying, and I just like clicked through, and it just didn't think about it. It was definitely a misplay.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna matter.
I don't think so either. Like them just doing this.
So we do have some stuff we get to bring in though. Like I think we leave the Chalice in the board, but we bring in the Cage and the Damping Sphere and the Thought Seizes.
Yeah. And we probably board out Last Hope. Kaya?
Yeah. Yeah, she's not that good against them.
No. I mean, they could also whiff here, potentially.
Well, I feel like at this point, they just like have such a board that like, can we even win if we untap?
Well,
Probably not, right?
Probably not. They have.
So this Dark Dweller's
9.
just gonna go again.
Yeah.
But I think you just like let them do whatever and see what happens. Because like if we untap, and like that's great for us.
Yeah.
If not, then like they have to stack their dumb triggers and it. Like, I don't know. I just like keep seeing stuff on Twitter of like, oh, this deck like breaks Moto, and then like you can't like click your triggers fast enough or something.
Oh, so you're saying our game plan is to time them out?
No, I mean,
game plan here?
I don't know. Like, if they're not killing you and we get to untap, we do things. So, like, I just want to see them kill me. Like,
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm not conceding, but it's just like I feel like, what are our realistic odds of untapping here? It's probably pretty low, right?
I don't know. I don't actually get, like, how do they kill you this turn? Is it just, like, Omnath triggers or something?
I think they just hit an Emrakul, right? And then they.
I don't think
Untap
this
it.
list plays Emrakul.
I thought it did.
I think the other one did. And then, like, this one is just, like, a bunch of value stuff that, like, keeps glimpsing. Or, oh, apparently Red Chancellor.
But what does Red Chancellor do?
It just makes a bunch of hasty goblins, I guess. Yeah. So you just like have a bunch of creatures that comes into play. They all have haste, and then you just like get like 13'd or something, and then they have like a billion dudes in play as well. So I think this is what's happening.
I'm gonna let my dog out
Right?
while.
Okay. If we were on the play, then this game is so different.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if we're on the play, we would have. Well, we wouldn't have drawn the. No, we would have.
Yeah, you would have just played
Yeah.
Karn
Karn
Chalice,
Chalice.
and then game over, I think. They're gonna
This-
bring a bunch of like artifact hate though.
We didn't reveal Karn though, right? So they don't. So if we win game 2, I can see that. But
Didn't you reveal it off of Carth?
oh, I did. You're right. This deck looks like a bitch in paper though.
I mean, it's a bitch online too. Look at this.
Yeah.
Like, it's just I don't. So this breaks Moto, and then in paper, how do you actually keep track of all of these triggers? It seems insane to me.
Yeah. It's definitely faster in paper, but it's just like keeping track of like 3 season Pyromancer triggers and just like you have multiple Omnath come to play and you just don't have a trigger, and then it's just if you try to like fetch a response before you, it's like sounds pretty awful too.
Well, you're gonna have multiple Omnath triggers of both varieties. Like Legend Rule Omnaths, you have to stack them the correct way.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to, season Pyromancer triggers. Make sure you get all those. Make sure you get your elementals. Make sure you get your food off of your tireless whatever, provisioner, I guess. I don't know. This deck seems. I feel like this is like a bad for Magic kind of deck. Like I don't
mean,
think it's good.
I think it's a good deck. It's I feel like this is worse than Heliod because it's not mindless. You know what I mean? Like you have to stack it in a, like I'm sure the order matters. Did Moto just freeze?
Yeah, you're thinking about things.
Yeah. Whereas like Heliod, you just right click, gain 2, right click, gain 2, right click, gain 2, right? So. Oh, we're getting to the portion where Moto's like lagging a ton now. Oh, it's goblins. Yeah, so we're
Yeah.
just dead here.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
they're also, I mean, I don't know. Am I a jerk to like make them like play? Like I don't like they're gonna be like 16 minutes just from going off.
Yeah. I mean, we were behind on time because we were just chatting and just thinking. So I think they were like at
Right.
23. So they spent like 7 minutes like trying to stack all these triggers.
Yeah. Like I don't know. That feels like a real cost on Moto. I don't know where you stand with that stuff.
I feel like
With
it's
like
by
timing
feel.
people out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, then again,
Wow.
our round one opponent, we had 8 seconds left or whatever.
Yeah, and we got him. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's also kind of cool to see all these goblins. I kind of
Yeah,
want
I
to know
mean,
how much.
yeah, I'm also just like enjoying watching it happen.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we're gonna block
I don't know.
here.
Oh yeah,
we're gonna take our game actions. We're gonna save that 1 point of life.
it matters. It matters.
Okay. So it was 90 goblin tokens. 91, I think, is the count.
That's nuts.
So stupid. So what was the play? It was Thought Seizes, Gravedigger's Cage, and what was the
Damning
last one?
sphere.
Dabbing Sphere.
I
And
guess.
then,
Yeah, it's fine.
and they cut these like.
Those. Well, okay. So grist isn't very good either, is it?
It's not, but
Because it's like part of how we win. You could even board in Torpor Orb, actually.
I mean, we could
And
also
push
just
is
do a.
also stuck.
We could also just do. Well, pushes also kill like the elemental package, right? Like the creature suites.
I guess so. Yeah, we do need to kill Omnath and stuff.
Yeah.
I think this is fine, right?
I mean, we could also do a split because it's not like Grist is that much better than Liliana last time. I think Kaya's
Actually-
actively bad.
I feel like so Grist gets to kill Omnath, which matters, but Liliana Last Hope actually like ulting is like if we can do that quickly, that ends the game really fast.
Yeah. Should we just do 1-1 split?
Do we have time for Garrick? I guess is a good question. Like,
I
is
think
Lily
so.
better than Garrick?
I think Garrick actually having threats actually kind of matters. I think.
Okay. I think this is fine then,
we
unless you
wanna
want the
s-
Trinisphere in.
Ooh,
Like over a
Trinisphere is
push.
interesting. Yeah, because I kind of like it. Like, if we're gonna Karm, we're getting Chalice, right? And
Yeah.
then, so I feel like boarding Trinisphere is actually good because, like, if we draw any of these 3 sideboard cards, we're like in good shape.
Yeah.
So I think that's a good call. So do we just trim
I
a
would just board out a
push?
push.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
I think
Is
that
this
looks
fine?
I mean, honestly, I would play the Grist before the push. I think you just like play the third Grist, don't play the push.
Look at that.
Yeah, I think that looks good.
Do you have trouble in pronouncing Twitch names when they follow you? It's so rough. Sensui the Samurai? Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. How do you say the first? Like,
Yeah.
how would you say that as a fellow streamer? Like, would you just say thank you?
That's like the pro move of like I don't know what's going on. Just Sensui, yeah.
Sensui? Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the follow.
I guess Sensei the Samurai, yeah. Yeah, I think you
Sensui?
did it right.
Sensui. Do we just mold in this?
Yeah, I think so.
I think we need to mold hard to like this.
That.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we just go sprawl on red, bottom card,
Yeah.
sprawl on red.
Do we
Turn 3.
even need? Hold on. Do we even need the Ren? Because we need to draw a fetch anyway, right?
Yeah.
So, like more Carth to dig could be decent. Maybe, yeah. No, you're right. Because like Carth finds something, and then we have mana. Yeah. Okay.
And then plus like this can like pick off like season pyromancer tokens and stuff. Oh god. They can't go off turn 2, right?
Yeah,
So
I think we're still
okay.
just gonna be fast enough.
Yeah. This is actually fantastic.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
are we still naming red then? Probably, right?
I think so. All right, opponent. What you got?
Don't do it. Aren't you glad Simian Spirit Guides banned in Modern? Aren't you so happy? Aren't aren't you so glad? I know it killed your deck, but aren't you glad?
I mean, the thing is that deck would destroy their deck, right? Like, I'd be like, turn one, play Chalice on 0, play turn one Thalia, go. Like, oh, this is excellent for us.
Yeah, that's the one. Like, I don't care. Fetch would be
Alright.
best draw.
That's also good if we can draw land.
Yeah.
That's actually, like, great if we can
Yeah.
draw land.
Yeah.
I guess we won't be able to go Karn minus Chalice the same turn because of Trinisphere, though.
Which is fine.
Yeah. No, it's
Like, if
okay.
anything, if I draw land, I kind of want to play Carth. No? Or would you rather
Yeah,
just...
probably. Well,
Oh, I mean, I guess we can Karn on a clue. I don't know how relevant that is.
Karn just like shutting off the clues and then like getting rid of the permanents is not relevant. Oh wow.
Well, that's annoying.
So now we need land
Yeah.
for Karn.
Yeah.
Now that's what our hope is.
Okay.
Come on, land.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Get out of here, opponent.
Get Chalice. And this is exactly what we're talking about, where we're like, we wanted this over Void Mirror. So, like, it's kind of nice having all of our kind of, like, when we were brainstorming, like, every kind of, like, idea that we had, we were kind of checking the boxes, you know?
Like trying to figure out like, all right, I need to hate this out. I need to hate that out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You have another. Okay. That doesn't do anything.
I guess they're just trying to make a dude for...
We're gonna play. We're gonna play Carth though.
So we...
Nice. I think it's
Carth?
just Carth and then Karn minus for Liquid Metal.
Really?
Yeah, so Carth makes it so Karn is at 2 still, and then we start picking off lands and they can't do anything, and they lose the game.
Why can't we
Right?
just get Liquid Metal next turn?
So what are you doing with Karn now?
And just plussing and killing a clue.
Well, no, because if you get Liquid Metal this turn, Karn kills a land next turn.
Oh, so you only just get it now. Okay, okay, fine.
So I want to go Carth first so that Karn
Yeah.
goes to 2. Not
Yeah.
like, how are they going to kill your Carth? I don't think they really do that. And that's probably the game.
I'm trying to think about what outs they could have. I mean, they could go another Foundation Breaker into...
And to have the Cascade next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. It starts with removing the Chalice for sure.
Yeah. Which... Because the next turn, like you said, we can Liquid Metal Coatings, probably start picking off the... We'll pick off the caverns first, right?
I think it's the Cavern because that's gonna like shut down the most options the fastest.
Yeah. And then just
Actually, we
Ren.
even get to go Ren and Liquid Metal, right?
Yeah.
Because we have 6 mana. Oh, we don't need 6 mana. Trinisphere's not in play. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're just on the beatdown plan here.
Yeah, they're gonna like try to remove the Karn, but it's
Yeah.
not gonna work. Oh, maybe they're even trying to go like an violent outburst next turn. So maybe we Ren kill a plant.
I
Well, I
mean, I
mean, we
think
still get to just do all of it, right? We get to go
yeah,
Ren, kill a plant, play Licomel and Elf.
yeah. I think we just play out our hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like in case they do have the nut, just cutting him off permanents also seems like a decent plan too.
So amazing to me that with Carth in play, the Ren minus is just free.
Yeah. So do I just plus on the gemstone caverns then?
Yeah, I think so. You gotta activate. No, 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 no.
Oh, my bad,
You
my bad,
gotta
my bad, my bad, my
target
bad. It's been a hot minute. Sorry.
it. You're good. You're good.
It's been a hot minute since I played card.
I'm glad that there was a cancel button there. No,
We could also
we're
just
good.
block the other Charlotte's agent too.
Yeah.
And then if they don't get a land drop, we can actually just kill their red and blue swords, which is relevant too.
Yeah, they're off it.
Yeah.
That was cool.
So we got lucky.
Yeah, we got lucky with the land, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we also yeah, but I think that's just our game plan, right? I think
Yeah,
our
that- like,
cyber
that's
plan
how
worked
we're-
out really well.
Is there anything that we want to change? Like, it is kind of nice having a second thing in the sideboard so that, like, if they do, like, if we go Karn minus Chalice and they go kill Chalice, we can still, like, do something. But I also, like, really want to see one of these hate cards in my opening hand. So it's kind of a
Yeah.
weird middle ground. I feel like, is Lily Last Hope just, like, still decent? I don't know.
I don't think so. Like it doesn't do anything. Like I feel like our game is to just lock them out, right?
Yeah.
And it's like Liliana doesn't really accomplish that plan. Because I'd rather I like because your first point of just like having enough cards in the sideboard. I think our game plan is just mulling to one of these,
Yeah.
and then like
That into Karn is how we win. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sold.
because like I think I'd rather have Last Hope than like Liliana of the Veil, right? Or do we want to split?
Yeah, I mean, like Lily on the Veil against them is actually decent. Just like Lily up, like
Yeah.
attack their hand is good. I think we're okay.
Yeah, let's just submit.
Like when their beatdown plan is play a Shardless agent, like I feel fine.
Sure. Yeah. Um.
It's like almost that. Is that good enough? I feel like that might be good enough.
I don't think so. Like, what does
No?
Torpor Orb exactly do?
It stops. Okay, it stops Chancellor. It stops Omnath from drawing a card.
Yeah, but
It
then
stops-
they just also just have a board state. Like we can't beat that board state, right?
Well, but it stops like Foundation Breaker from killing your stuff. It stops I don't know, I guess evoke creatures, like they can just play a Wave Sifter and it wouldn't die, but they wouldn't get the treasures. Like they won't get more permanents basically. Each creature won't make more permanents is what Torpor Orb does.
But like, okay, so like we go turn one sprawl, obviously. Then we go turn two orb, and then what?
Well, if you don't draw a land, then you're just gonna like sprawl again. If you do draw a land, then you go Lily, and Lily starts attacking their hand.
Discard Grist, then or sprawl first, probably, or we probably just play the sprawl and then turn 3 Carth.
I think you would play Lily first, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
Well,
So like,
maybe. Yeah, so you'd play Lily, and then you play Carth, and then like. You're in a good spot, probably at that point.
so do we sprawl name Black just for Liliana?
I think so. I feel like I don't know. Torpor Orb is definitely the worst of all
Yes.
of your things.
Yeah.
But I'm just not convinced that we're gonna get another one. Like if we mulligan and we don't have a hate piece, Like,
Yeah, we have to
like
go to
okay,
5.
if it's yeah, right. Like if you mulligan, let's say you find Trinisphere, but you don't have ramp, you're still gonna mulligan anyway,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is like a very like B minusy hand. You know what I mean?
No, I don't love it. Like it is the like Torpor Orb is the worst of them, but I feel like it's still pretty good.
I think we still just sprawl here.
Yeah, yeah. But next turn, if we draw a land, we get to do both of those things.
Yeah. Watch the Foundation Breaker the sprawl.
Kind of fine with it. Like... oh, I guess Torpor Orb's gonna shut off Carth from finding a walker. I just realized that.
Which is
It's like
fine.
relevant, but not that relevant.
I think that's fine. We can't like not play the Torpor
Yeah.
Orb.
Yeah. We need to draw land. I really want to draw land.
Yeah. I should draw lands. Okay.
There it is.
Okay. Land
Okay.
off the top. Come on, deck. Deck?
I also don't know. Yeah, that's bad. I don't actually think I care. Like, I think I'm just sprawling because now they don't have that many permanents. So like, what are they doing? Like spinning into nothing? Like, it just like doesn't really matter, right? No land sucks there though. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Just. Oh, thank you for the donation, Andrew. I haven't even got to mention the charity because we're just so busy, having so much fun with this deck.
Yeah, we get that it doesn't stop Cascade ACR, but it stops the glimpse from doing anything. Sure. Sick.
Okay.
Well, so, okay. Now is it just play Lily?
I think so.
So, okay, check it out. So they don't have mana for Agent. They don't have mana for... So the only Cascade spell they have mana for right now is Outburst, which is bad because they don't have that many permanents.
Yeah. I kind of like just clearing the board.
Well, okay. Like, so the Tireless Provisioner does what when a land enters?
It makes a food or a treasure.
Food or a treasure.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is their plan. And if we go Torpor Orb and Grafdigger's Cage, that's like definitely safer. But then they're gonna get like a treasure or a clue. Or no,
Yeah,
a treasure or a food. Treasure or food doesn't matter though.
The food. Well, the thing is, like now they just have more permanents, right? So maybe they're incentivized because like that's 6 permanents.
Well, sure, but like you're gonna have Torpor Orb and Cage. So like the glimpses can't put creatures in, and the Torpor Orb stops future creatures from doing things. I think that's what I think we're just supposed to double artifact.
I think I like that too,
like,
because. But then this Lilith gets a lot worse if they play like another dude. But are we okay with that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna play a dude that does nothing into your Torpor Orb, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm sold. Let's go double artifact. Oh, what land do we fetch? Probably just Stomping Ground. But all our Kai's
The only thing I'm worried about is them like somehow blowing up the sprawl, but
oh, so you just get like another tomb?
I think so. I just like don't care about Ren that much here.
But then Ren would like hit our land drops, right? Like we actually have a fetch.
Yeah, it would. It would.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, get the Stomping Ground.
Okay. Can you beat 2 pieces of hate? That's probably arguably our 2 worst ones. Do I need to put my screen name on the charity thing? That would be helpful, Last God, because then I can contact you through Twitch. It would make things easier for me to kind of coordinate if you were to win.
I do
Because if I
like
go, you
that.
put your real name, I don't know what your real name is. If you win, I'm like, okay, this John Smith has won the cargo waves. Who's John Smith?
Dos Equis is right though that the torpor orb protects the cage, right?
Yeah. Well,
So
the thing is, we
now,
wouldn't play the cage without the orb, though. So it's like, are we trying to clear the board, or are we just trying to get our hate down?
yeah, I mean, I think getting the hate down and then clearing the board is safer. Like, I get that their spin wouldn't be that great, but like, this is sort of fine, I guess. They're gonna make a bunch of food or treasure.
Yeah. If
So
I
they-
use
they
my
might
real
be able
name,
to,
I
like-
could use my company. You could put your real name, but I think so. Like, I think you enter your real name when you fill out the form, Last God. But I think you can put your display name as your username. Or if you just tell me your real name, just DM it to me, and then I can keep track in a GDoc. So if you want to just put your real name and not put Last God, then just message me your real name, and I can keep track that way.
Wow, they're just like,
Okay,
Right.
that's pretty.
so we really want to land is what we want.
Yeah. But even if we get a land, like what are we trying to hit here? Like,
Well, so
I
if
feel
I
like-
if I drew a land there, I'm going Garrick minus Carth, right?
minus.
I think, yeah,
Garrick
to
minus?
untap your lands. Oh no, sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
plus. Okay.
Yeah. Now I think you just have to oath. Like
I
we
think
just
so,
need to
too.
find the land,
Yeah.
and then it's like probably play the grist, and they're gonna like attack grist down.
But then if I oath, so are we trying to play Lilian off this, or so should I just tap? If I'm trying to, is there a word where we want to play the Lilian out here?
Probably. I mean, it doesn't actually matter. You're gonna have the oath in play.
Oh, that's fair. So it's better to just have the black open in case we want to play Fatal Push, which is not likely, but
Or you wouldn't be able to hit it off the oath. But yeah.
yeah.
Any land?
Yeah, we got
Okay.
land.
It does hurt, but okay.
We don't want Karn, right?
No, we need the land. We really
Yeah.
need the land. I think I like grist, just like grist plus, because then they're gonna attack down the grist,
Yeah.
and then like that's another thing to protect us next turn.
Yeah.
This definitely feels the closest out of all of these.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That Etron game was also close, I guess.
So if they attack
Right.
all at Grist, we probably just let it all go through.
Yeah, you just let it die.
And then
We're so close to stabilize it. Like it's like,
Yeah.
like, just got to get over that slump. I'm hoping this goes all grist.
they're all attacking us.
All us?
Yeah, all us.
3, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm chumping one of the 3-2s.
I think so too. Because the next turn we could probably. Do we just Carth? Because Carth actually like blocks profitably.
Well, you get to go Garrick, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
if we
you
go,
can't
we
Garrick
can't. We don't have enough mana
and
to Garrick plus Carth.
Carth.
We don't have enough mana.
Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be Carth. Then.
I think it's Carth
then
plus.
Grist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't have any ways to gain life, right?
I don't think so.
Oh man.
This is gonna be like like on a knife's edge.
Yeah. Because here we can
opponent.
we block the tireless provisioner. We go to 3.
We eat one,
Yeah.
and then
This is really close.
I'm really scared of Violent Outburst. I'm also scared of Omnath. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of bad draws for us.
I guess they
For
can
for
just
there.
like cast fatties now. But yeah, they
Yeah.
do have a lot of bad draws as well. I really kind of hope that they just like, ooh, like here's a Charless agent, and then get nothing.
Yeah.
um,
The thing is,
that's
like, do
that's what
they?
I want to happen. But
Well, the thing is, like, do they even want to cast Charlie's Agent here? Like, I feel like their board is just better than whatever they could hit off of the
yeah, it
glimpse, right?
is.
So I feel
Well,
like
they,
it
they
just,
wouldn't get creatures off of Glimpse,
yeah.
so
So I feel like maybe their hand is just a lot of dead cards too.
I'm hoping it is.
Yeah. Because if we can
Yeah,
untap, we just play Garrick minus, or I guess zero with Carth, and then make another insect, and then I feel like we can turn the corner. So if they just, they didn't play a land.
it's worth noting Outburst here doesn't kill us. We go to 1 if they outburst.
So they 100% have the outburst here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we get to
Cool.
kill 1, chump another one.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. 4 is not 5. So. Woo, I'm sweating.
This is so close. Yeah.
Cast the thing. Do it. You won't. They won't. Because
Yeah.
they shouldn't.
Yeah.
I want them to. All right. We are at 1. Stop doing things.
Okay. We lose to another violent outburst here.
Yeah. You can't use that.
Why can't our opponent play Urborg? So just Garrick minus Grist plus pass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so. I mean, we're making 2 creatures every turn.
Yeah.
So if they had another outburst, they would have outburst and we would have died.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
It's also
Yeah,
worth
that's true.
noting this Garrick is going to kill really fast.
Oh, yeah.
Like I mean, it's just a free 3/3 every turn, and whenever we want it, we have an overrun.
Yeah. Now they just have like no good attacks. So Outburst wins the game.
Most other things do nothing.
Yeah, so as long as we can dodge one Outburst turn here.
Do they play Stomp? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so. They didn't reveal it off the Cascade from what I saw. Okay. Are they attacking? That's a good attack.
Yeah, because it makes 2 things.
Yeah, so do we just chump with the insect?
No, I think you eat it anyway. We're making 2 bodies, aren't we? Like,
Yeah.
they're not going to have mana to... I don't see how they can have mana to both. Like,
Yeah.
I think us going down an insect and then going up 2 creatures is the same thing, right?
Yeah.
So I would rather just remove it.
I think that's fair. Whew. This game is a nail biter. Another grist. So just plus grist minus Garrick Lily plus?
Yeah, we get to Lily ult next turn, right?
Yeah. Ooh, we do.
So I think we're supposed to just Lily plus.
Probably discard the land?
Yeah, because we can't ever cast it.
Yeah. This game
Is there any merit to minusing it? Is there any merit at all?
They just sack the token.
Which does turn off Outburst as a draw.
No, but then we go double dude, right? So they can't go
Well,
wide.
okay, no. So we're making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outbursts. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. So just Lily up is free.
Yeah. And then we just have ultimate next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glimpse. Okay.
That's about right.
Oh my god, we're so close. We're
Yeah.
so close.
Next turn we get to go ult Lily, ult Garrick. Ugh. All right, opponent.
Oh, okay, they're making dudes.
Yeah, I'm like paying costs, nervous.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
wait, it's this turn, opponent. This is
Yeah.
your last shot.
Because if we Lily alter, we're just splitting lands and dudes, right? Easy. And then we just do the math. Oh my god. This game is so insane. Oh my god.
What a weird matchup.
Dude. Okay.
Yes.
So
So
6, 12 plus 8 is 14 is 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. We have exactsies. If I do the math right. Is that right?
Okay. So Garrick's just +4/+4. They all have trample. Is that right?
Plus 3 plus 3.
+3.
So
okay.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 20, 23, 26, 25, 24, 22, 21. No, that's just like way lethal, right? What am I doing?
I think it's gonna be very lethal.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a meme. So just start with the Lily ult and just
Yeah.
like make them like. Oh, and the Carth triggers. Gross.
Oh god, it's so good. Yeah, I'm thinking split creatures too.
Like that's actually insane. Just Lily plus ult
Yeah.
and then Carth trigger. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. This deck's dumb. This deck is dumb. And honestly, like, oh, well, that's unfortunate.
It's fine.
Yeah. Are we just doing creatures one pile, lands other?
Yeah, I think so. Like, 'cause if they have nothing, then like they're dead on board, right?
Yeah, because they also didn't float mana either.
Okay.
I got all the creatures right. Oh, all the elementals. Just trying to make sure.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I hate the interface of these old.
Yeah,
little
it's like
slids.
really, really unintuitive. I think that's correct.
Is that it?
Oh, that's
Ironically,
actually a lot
shrinking
better.
it makes it easier to view. Okay.
Lets you see better. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh crap! I just clicked something. Okay, creatures and lands. What can you do with one
opponent's, like,
creature?
Salting off like yeah, they've got, all this
Okay.
stuff.
Them keeping lands
mean,
means what?
I don't
We
think
just-
it matters. I think you just do it. I think you just
so,
do
too.
it. Also, we get to get another Carth trigger.
Yeah, that's true. Garrick?
you want another ult? Like,
That's so funny. So do we just right click attack all? What are we scared of? Oh, okay, cool. Thank God. I was like, shit, bricks. Another one. And another one. Oh my God. We're 4-0. Are you
4-0.
kidding me? This deck is so stupid. And that's arguably a
loving it.
really bad matchup, right? Like,
oh, that matchup's got to be awful.
yeah. Like, I mean, I think I really like our game plan too of just like boarding in those pieces because those pieces like worked out. Like
They
we
got us.
yeah, like yeah. So I'm gonna take a second and talk about the charity, but if you don't mind me, Spider, because I know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay, yeah, no worries. So, let me again thank the people who did donate. Let me log in real quick. What did I beat? We beat Etron, Black Green. I think it's just Rock. Spider thinks it's like another Carth deck. We beat the Cascade deck, the 4C Cascade with Glyphs, and then something else I don't remember. But I want to take a second. This week we're kind of celebrating me hitting my goal of 1,000 followers. So I want to thank everyone for all the support, especially someone like Spider. Oh man, did my window move? So Spider's window's like gone now. Oh crap. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we just hit 1,000 followers like a couple weeks ago, and I wanted to kind of pay it forward and raise money for a charity. And my friend actually has multiple sclerosis, and that's what this charity is for. My friend has multiple sclerosis. She's been fundraising for quite a few years now, and I kind of wanted to kind of help her out in that sense. So how this raffle is going to work is for every dollar donated, it's essentially a raffle. So it's like $1 is equal to one raffle ticket. And I'm going to be celebrating by doing an all-day stream on Friday. So I'll probably start streaming around like 9 or 10, depending on what time I wake up, honestly. And then at the end of the stream, which should be about 5, sorry, Pacific time. At the end of that stream, we're going to pick a winner. And the winner is going to win this playset of foil Modern Masters 2017 Tarmogoyf. So they look pretty sweet here. So I want to thank again everyone who has donated so far. We raised a total of $537, which is like I had a goal of like $200, which is I think a pretty realistic goal, and then just like it just got shattered. Like it was just like no, we just broke 500 easily. So I want to thank all the support. Again, we're gonna pick the winner on Friday. Around like 5 p.m. PST. So hopefully y'all can tune in live for that. Again, all the donations are going to go straight to the multiple sclerosis, the MS Society. I know there's like a lot of, charity funds for like cancer, Alzheimer's, Lou Gehrig's disease. And I think MS is a disease that hasn't been talked about enough. Because even when like my friend got first diagnosed with MS, I was like, what is MS? So just kind of raising the awareness out there, bringing up these like smaller known charities is going to be helpful. So I really appreciate those who donated today. Andrew, exit there is in the chat, and the last God, really appreciate all for the very generous donations. Really, really, really appreciate it. And again, thanks to Spider too for joining on this week of celebrating. We hit we're at $549. That's absurd. Like the amount of money I've raised is like way past like my honest expectations, honestly. So
Awesome.
I just again,
it's really really cool.
yeah, I'm just really happy that like the community that I generated like in Twitch has just been awesome, and thanks for people like Spider who's like sends the raids over and we just talk shit in each other's chats and stuff. It's like those kind of things add up, right? Spreading the kind of the awareness and the love and stuff. So again, I really want to appreciate everyone who's kind of tuned in, for all the follows, all the subs, all the bits, etc., etc. Just it means a lot. I kind of like started streaming a little bit more consistently. I know me and Gabe met in the Modern Streamers League, and I felt like at that point I didn't really have a consistent schedule or anything. But due to the pandemic, like I felt like, I was like, yeah, like what else are I gonna do? Like I guess I'll just stream, right? So like just kind of hitting, like my stream has definitely taken off thanks to people like Gabe and other people who have supported the channel, and of course all the people in the chat who tune in every time, or people just drop by every once in a while. It's like it just means a lot. So I just want to thank everyone for that. I really appreciate it. And I guess I want to give I should do a proper shout out to Spider here, like SpiderSpace. Like where can the chat find you? Like what's your socials and all that?
Yeah, so it's SpiderSpace just on Twitch, and it's SpiderSpace MTG on Twitter. I also recently started a podcast with
Mm-hmm.
Francisco or F. Paluge and Everos, and that is Mishra's Babble, and that can be found just about anywhere you can find a podcast.
It's really good. Like listening to your like spoiler ones, it was like a 3 hour podcast. I like it was great. Cause like I commute every day to work is like an hour, so I'm like, sweet. This is like a day and a half worth of content I could just like listen to on the drive home. It's great. Like you guys' insights is like really nice because you guys come from three different three very different viewpoints. Like one's an amulet player, you kind of bring taxes and kind of like a janky kind of combo deck, and then Everos brings in like a control aspect. So like those three kind of like archetype masters, right? Like all these insights coming together and kind of coming to conclusions on certain cards is really interesting. And like there's certain cards I agree with, and it's like Gris, for example, you guys kind of nail it off the bat. It's like the fact that the plus ability protects itself is insane. Like this is an example of the cards that you guys talked about. So yeah, please check out that podcast. It's awesome. It's Mishra's Babble, right? It's like Babble.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's great. And also obviously check out Spider's stream too. You'll see me trolling the shit out of him in his chat all the time.
And thanks for getting the link to that, last God. I appreciate that.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna actually use the restroom too. And if you wanna, do you want me to pull up a window or something? Or do you
No,
want me to
it's okay.
Okay,
I
I'll be
can
right back.
do a little recap here for folks. Um, yeah, it is really cool just seeing Kevin's stream grow. Like I know we give each other a lot of shit, but it's nice to see that. I know I myself have struggled with some of my scheduling stuff. I feel like I've gotten less consistent somehow. Um, but I don't know. It's always fun to just like bring these cool ideas to Magic. Like this is kind of like us putting our heads together and like making a deck around Carth, which I did not think was a modern playable card, and here we are sitting at 4-0. You got out of a 3-hour meeting next week specifically because you don't speak Mandarin. So that's good for you. I mean, like, if you did, you could also just be like, no, I don't. Nope, don't know a word. um, but I feel like Carth, the interesting thing about Carth is it's similar to doubling season, right? Like it lets you ult planeswalkers fast, um, but it's also just good by itself, right? Like you don't have to already have the walker in play. It also finds the walker. If your walker dies, it finds another one. Like the card's just like a pretty good Magic card. I've been way more impressed with it than I would have thought. Like that Garrick. Like we got to ult, we got to play Lily plus, and then ult Lily the next turn. Well, Garrick made dudes for free every turn, and then ulted and killed them. Really, last God, I haven't actually seen people successfully play that card yet. Like I have not played against it where it's looked good yet. And maybe that card is like the one good um like fair Cascade card because you're not gonna like play that instead of like the 3 mana ones, right? Like you need multiple for it to be good so that it plays the different role of like what people always think of with Shardless Agent. They think of like, Shardless Bug and all those fair things. Maybe that's what you do with it. I don't know. I don't know. I know Delirium for Unholy Heat's already a thing. So if you're like playing a red deck with it, maybe it's just your like Abbot of Carol Keep style card. Glimpse. Glimpse. Do you mean like Glimpse of Tomorrow, like the deck we just played against? I don't think you want any doubling seasons at all. I don't like. You don't need doubling season, right? Like that is going to either do nothing for you or it's going to be win more, right? Because we're already playing these planeswalkers. Like, and Carth is just like a good card. That's the difference. There's a deck, maybe red white or red black with DRC, Lurrus, Bloodbraid, Marauder, Baubles. I don't think you would play Bloodbraid. Because like if you're playing Lurrus, you don't play Bloodbraid, right? Like you don't need it in the main. You can just like companion your Lurrus.
What are you guys talking about?
They're talking about the red Cascade dude, the 2-mana one.
2-mana Cascade. What's the card called?
Yeah, I don't remember. It's like it's Delirium, and if you have Delirium, it has Cascade. It's a 3/1.
This?
There it is. Yep.
I've never seen this card.
I kind of think it's like only good in fair decks because like you can't turn on Cascade otherwise. So it's kind of like what everyone wanted the Shardless agent to be when Shardless agent's actually only good in unfair decks. So
Yeah.
that might just mean that this is bad, but like red is already wanting to turn on Delirium anyway for Unholy Heat, so maybe it's just like your Abbot of Carol Keep kind of thing.
Oh, so you want to slot this into like the Aspiring Spike, like Monkey DRC list as like a
Yeah,
2-drop?
maybe. I think that's the only place that you would really want it. I can't imagine
I feel like this
playing it
card's
anywhere
not
else.
good.
Yeah, I kind of think so too, but
Because like the way I lose to that deck is they just like vomit their hand. They go like turn one monkey, turn to DRC, like the monkey dies, you play another monkey, or like and then they just vomit. Like I don't know if some versions are playing Death Shadow, but just vomiting their hand is like how like I personally lose the matchup. Maybe it's a maybe my the way I approach the matchup or the way I lose is not the same as other decks in the format, but this card does not incentivize vomiting your hand, right?
well, sure it does. Sure it does. Like you go turn 1 DRC Bobble, right? And then turn 2 you can cast this because you've gone Bobble plus the trigger plus a fetch.
Yeah. But like, if you're trying to like, that's like the ceiling, right? I'm talking about like what's like the average play with this card, and if you have an opener of like turn one DRC, and then you have a Marauder as your other card, and it's like, if you don't have Delirium, you're not casting this card, right?
Well, so worst case scenario, you would go like turn 1 DRC in that hand, and then like turn 2 you like play spells, and then you play this on turn 3.
Yeah, but then what if you don't have like, what if you just don't have Bobble and you have
Yeah, no,
land?
I agree. I think like
Yeah,
you're gonna have hands where it's like you don't have DRC, you have like Ragavan in this, and then this is gonna do nothing.
yeah, or like, it's just and then you hit the payoff, and then like, what happens if you hit Unholy Heat? There's like nothing.
And they
Like
don't have something in play. Yeah.
yeah, because at least like Bloodbraid Elf like has haste, and I think that's relevant text there. Like, but this is like just a 3/1. Like, if it had haste,
Well,
maybe, but like
the
haste would
difference
push
I
it.
think is not actually the haste. I think the difference is that Bloodbraid being a 4-drop is a better value card, whereas this is just going to hit a 1-drop or a 0-drop, right? So like
Mm,
you don't get to play a deck that has unfair cards if you're going to turn on Delirium, and if
yeah,
you're playing fair cards, then it's like I played a 3/1 that cascaded into a Bobble, and that's like supposed to be good,
yeah,
which is like it's not bad, but
no,
it's a lot of work to try to cascade into like a Bobble or a push or something.
yeah. Versus like Monkey, you just dash it with the same cost, and you can get a free card advantage or just ramp too, right?
Yeah,
I think like
I,
Monkey just fills what this card kind of wants to do already. I feel like.
yeah,
And
yeah.
it's like, do you want more of this effect? Like, what are the bad cards in that deck where like you just want to cut it? And I feel like something like Voidwalker is just better, right?
I'm loving Capolo's comments. It's like, you wanna? Can we get back to this? Are we gonna try to go get a 5-0?
I kind of want to end on a high note, you know? It's like,
You're like trying to avoid it. You don't want to get
yeah,
back.
impending
The
doom.
pressure's on.
This also kind of works with our timeline too, because I know this is probably a good last match. Hopefully, we can get the trophy here, and then
I'm like honestly, I've been impressed by the deck. I
Oh
think
yeah.
it's it definitely exceeded my expectations.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like we beat two bad matchups, and it was like it wasn't like a, oh my god, we're lucky. Like it was like obviously there was luck involved, but like we kind of like maneuvered our way, and the deck just did its thing. It wasn't like a anomaly, right? Like when we got to execute our game plan, turn the corner, it was like that's just what the deck does, right?
Hmm. Yeah,
Oh
exactly. It was like put my hate piece down, turn the
yeah,
corner.
yeah,
In the case of the combo deck,
yeah,
Etron was a little bit different.
yeah,
Etron was just a slog.
yeah. And I was
The
thinking that last game we won on a one lander too.
hmm
Like
hmm
Oath, good Oath was a good suggestion.
I think like Oath is so good in this deck. It finds Carth, it finds the walkers, it finds lands. Like, and that's basically your deck. You've got like
Yeah,
Fatal Push and Sprawl, and those are the only things it doesn't hit.
yeah. It's like you're gonna get something, and it's like we're thought at something relevant because like every time we cast an Oath, like we wanted a land. So it's like,
Yeah. Well, it fixing was really relevant
oh
a
yeah,
lot of times.
yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
You're like sitting there like, all right, I have to like hurt myself a bunch and like, which land do I fetch? I'm like, don't worry about it.
yeah.
Just play the Oath. Like,
Every time I know it's like the third time you're like, Kevin, you're a fucking idiot. Like we have Oath to play. How many times?
it's easy to forget about it.
Yeah,
All right. Playing against Stormlight Reaper. We're
Lurrus
on the
is a
draw. We've been on the
companion.
draw a lot, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, this
Lurrus.
hand.
Lurrus.
What are your thoughts?
I think it's actually really close.
I think so too. If this was like on the play, I kind of want to keep it.
I think I'm snapping it off on the play.
Yeah, on the draw, it's like,
On the draw, we need to find action.
yeah,
Now, we have mana, so we're set up to find action. I guess the question is, what Lurrus deck do we think we're playing against? It's probably an aggressive deck. I'm guessing it might be like the Spike deck.
yeah,
And if they like double threat, then this Lily is like not going to do enough.
yeah.
If it's like the Lurrus control deck, then, it's kind of a tall order for Lily to resolve.
But like, if it's like hammer, then this hand is just really bad. But like, I don't know how we're
Well,
beating hammer anyway in this hand.
it's good against some of Hammer's draws, right?
But on the draw, I don't think so.
No. Well, so, okay, you want to mulligan. What are we mulliganing for? What are we looking for? Because this has the turn 2 walker. Like, that's what we want.
Yeah,
I think you're
I mean,
supposed to keep it. I think like you hate it, but you have to.
yeah. Let's go for it. Okay, so if they thought
Thoughtseize, take
us,
Lily. Oh no, yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
But like
There
if
it
that's
is.
the case, like then like our if you mulligan does 6, like we're just
Yeah,
fucked. At
it's
Thoughtseize
actually
too.
right. I honestly like our top decks are gonna be very good. Like they're all gonna be on. They're all gonna be
Like
on
that, like that.
because we have great mana.
Yeah, I'm assuming we just name black, obviously.
Oh, for
Go
sure.
for that.
So now if they just like play a threat, we just go Lily.
I'm just scared they double threat. That's what I'm scared of.
I feel like if they had that, they would have just like played a thing turn 1.
Yeah. Okay. No land.
Yes, and
No land. Okay. Do they not have a land? Okay.
puts Thoughtseize in the yard.
Okay. No land. Opponent's like, what kind of trash
Okay.
deck is a Utopia Small Liliana deck? Look at this shitty brew. Huh. Do they have a second land? They targeted us.
Another bobble. I need to know if they have the land.
What a little tease. Oh wow, they're just totally going for the land
TBR.
here. Okay, they have the land.
TBR. So they're a shadow deck then.
Yeah.
There's no way you play TBR and you're not a shadow deck.
No.
Ah, interesting. Well,
Okay.
well, we got the
So-
untap.
Do I go forest sprawl the untapped forest named Black just so we play around Scourge?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, we absolutely do. Look at that nice forest you topped in. Rough.
We still
I
need
do
a
like
lot of help
that
though.
forest.
Oh yeah, this is. I always play this basic forest. It's when I start playing Magic and Odyssey. I don't know if that ages me
okay.
or not, but that's why like when I think of like a basic, this is what I think of. Like the
It's
art.
nice.
Yeah.
It's good. What are they thinking about? I don't get it. Like,
I don't know either.
they have perfect information, and it's not like
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna be on like maybe they're Grixis. I don't know. And they like have stub. They're thinking about stubbing the sprawl or something. I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Well, this seems good for us.
Oh yeah, we get to Lily and just on an empty. Now there's an empty board. Like this is fantastic. The only thing is, if they get Lurrus in hand, then we're kind of in a bad spot.
Right. They're gonna go get the Lurrus, and we need to draw action.
Yeah. But again, like there's a lot of good cards that we could hit. Like
Yeah. Yeah, like most of our deck.
yeah.
Because like the sprawls aren't great, but we have two of them already.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the bad draw is like land or elf. Because like push is just fine.
And they
So
kept the card on top. They didn't shuffle it away. So
right.
imagine not drawing lands.
You know what would be funny? If they play a creature and you draw Carth, you get to go Lily, kill the creature, trigger the Carth again.
Part of this has been just so impressive. Like
It's just been good.
like even that turn that I misclicked or just missequenced, sorry, against that glimpse deck, like just in a scenario where like let's just say they didn't just hit the nut or whatever, like if we got to untap, like Lily Ulta is a real deal.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Presumably that's the card they kept on top, right? Because they would have played that last turn.
Yeah. Well, they could have hit it off the bobble draw as well.
Yeah. So what's a good draw here? Kaya probably.
Kaya or Carth or Karn isn't awful. It's not great, but
We can't
well, I mean,
protect
it's,
the
it's
card
okay.
though.
Well, you can get a crypt or something. Oh, no, it's less relevant.
Yeah.
Okay. Any card? No. It's awkward.
Yeah. I kind of don't even want to fetch Shock the Run in 6 either.
I think we lead on Lily Plus and see what happens. Right?
Just discard Forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's weird. Like I kind of want to like get the Ren down, but on the other hand, like then they just get to kill both walkers, and that's like pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they don't like 100% get to kill Ren, but they probably get to kill Ren.
Yeah.
So I guess the question is like, is the Ren worth? I mean, it will soak damage.
The other thing too is like if we play the Ren, then it just turns on Scourge too.
Well, but they get to attack, so like they're gonna turn on
Oh yeah,
Scourge
that's
either
fair.
way.
That's fair. Yeah.
I think I want the land just get the value.
Yeah,
I think you're supposed to.
I think so too. But them just having another threat just makes things pretty awkward.
Yeah, we need to hit action. Like
Yeah.
Ren really didn't count as action.
No. I
Like
mean,
I
if
think it
they,
would have been okay if they didn't have the shadow as well.
yeah, if they didn't have the delirium, I think Ren would have been a fantastic draw too, right? But that didn't
Oh
work
yeah,
out.
you just like kill your thing.
Yeah.
It's nuts. Okay, so we have 6 mana going into next turn.
Yeah. And probably a Ren. We probably untap with Ren unless they draw a shock land or a fetch land.
Yeah. Their turn might just look like kill Lily, hit Ren, put Lurrus in hand.
Yeah.
We're
how do we
pretty
get?
far behind.
Yeah, I think we're at a pretty low percentage to win this game. We just us hitting 2 lands on naturally is just not ideal. Okay.
Are they just going phase?
No, one has got Lily.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're ignoring Ren. Okay.
Yeah. Or are they prismatic ending the Ren?
Interesting.
No, they just have a Scourge. Okay, their Scourge is not mine.
Yeah, that's probably just GG.
Can we turn off Delirium? We can Kaya.
You could turn off Delirium, right? You would just like eat the. Wait a minute.
No. Yeah, creature and
You-
instant. Yeah, so we can take them off Delirium, ping the DRC potentially.
And that would gain life, which would shrink Scourge as well.
No, but then we have to fetch shock for white.
Oh, yeah.
But that's fine.
Well, okay, fetch shock. So we're at a virtual 13. And then they have a 7/7 and a 3/3.
Yeah. So like a
I
fetch
guess
land
I mean I
and
guess
a-
you do it and then
yeah.
it leaves us the out of drawing Karn Bridge,
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe. Maybe. This is close. I feel like that was a really good draw. Cause like that gives us an out. So if they don't draw a
Well,
fetch land,
You
What's
could have also just like eat the shadow with the Kaya. Is that better or worse?
no, but then we just die. They have 12 power then.
Oh, the Scourge is a
9/9.
9.
We need to dodge a
Okay,
land.
yeah.
Awkwardly.
Okay. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Weird.
Yeah.
Super weird.
Yeah.
I feel
But
like, what do they have in their hand? Like, push, I guess, would make sense, but I feel like they're on unholy heat nowadays, and if they were on heat, they would have just like killed the walker.
yeah, they
So
would
that doesn't make sense. And if it was a land, they would have done that.
Oh, bolts GG.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah,
dead.
bolts GG.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, let me do the math.
Well,
Right.
Delirium is turned back on.
Yeah.
So
Unfortunate. I was actually
Mm.
awkwardly kind of close.
yeah. Do we have bad cards here? Like, are any of our cards bad?
Potentially last hope. I might be a little too slow.
Yeah. On the play, it could be good enough.
On the play, yeah,
So the
because if we can
question
nab a
is-
monkey or a DRC.
Yeah.
So I think I
But I
like
guess
boarding
we
in.
also have Ren. So I kind of like. I mean, I'm sort of looking at like Chalice, Relic, and Worm Coil as possibles. Like any of those.
Yeah, I was gonna
Maybe
say
I
I
prefer
like
Worm Coil in the board.
because I think Chalice is something we want in the main, right?
Probably. And then like what is Karn fetching in this matchup most of the time? Like
Probably Bridge
Bridge or Worm Coil.
or One Coil. Yeah.
Okay, so leave the Worm Coil on the board, board in the Relic, board out Last Hopes.
Wait, what was the other card you wanted to board it? It was Chalice and what was the other card?
The
The Relic.
Relic of Progenitus, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Like
I think so
Relic
too.
just like shrinking DRC, like it's a
Yeah.
cantrip, like I feel like it's fine.
And then we already have the Crypt in the board.
Yeah.
I mean, Trinisphere could be a good argument to board into.
On the play, you just want to like try to Trinisphere on too.
And then they just can't cast anything.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
No?
Sure. Try to cheese them.
Yeah. On the play. Like,
Do we want to board something else out then, or do you just like want to leave Relic on the board?
we can just leave Relic on the board.
Okay.
Because I feel like this isn't
Seems
like
reasonable.
a turn one
No,
play we
it's
want to
not.
do, right?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not ideal. It's more of just like fine.
Yeah. I think Trinisphere is like game over. We can cast it on turn two. Even on the
Yeah.
like on the play. Like what do? Like they get a Darcy in play and then they can't cast anything.
Right. And then we like play a Walker and kill their thing, and then they're done.
Yeah, yeah. It's just game over.
It seems hard to make that happen because of like they can kill Elf or Thoughtseize you, so it has to be like sprawl into it. But
Yeah. Oh my god, no.
I mean, are we cowards or are we warriors?
Oh my god. This is such a SpiderSpace keep. Like this is fucking SpiderSpace keep 2.0 here. Like to the T.
They're gonna kill the elf, right? Well, I mean, they might go like turn one threat.
If they go
Or
like turn
thoughts.
one monkey, it's like sure. Oh, but if they go turn one monkey, that's so bad for us, right? Because then they can actually just start casting stuff through the Trinisphere. But then is that bad though? Because then we
Yeah.
just if they thought sees us or push the elf, we just go oath, get a land, and they play whatever, and then we
And we
draw
hope to
another
draw a
land for
land.
Trinisphere?
So we're
Yeah.
looking at like 2 draw steps for a land. I feel like it's or another sprawl or an oath.
Yeah.
I think it's actually okay.
I think so too.
Like I kind of hate it, but I think it's actually okay.
I think so, yeah. Are we doing it?
Yeah, yeah, we're warriors. That's what we're here to do.
We're doing this. We're doing this. They mold a 6. There you go. Come on, deck.
I mean, if they just like play a Darcy and we draw a land,
Like we just win.
like, bye.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, they kept the 6. Alright, no monkey, no unholy heat or push or bolt.
Just don't
No
do
discard spell.
anything.
Just go turn 1 Darcy. Like turn 1 Darcy, we draw a land. And we are just good.
I mean, if they go discard, it's kind of whatever. Like I'm sort of fine with that.
Yeah. Because they kind of have to take the Trinisphere, right? They just kind of have to.
Right. And then you just like play the oath and it's fine.
Or we can just go Kaya.
Probably can't Kaya next turn.
Oh
I
yeah, we don't
guess-
have a
yeah.
we don't have the mana requirements for that. This
I
now the
guess
more I
if
think
you-
about it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Maybe if you drew sprawl, you could do that. If you do sprawl Oath into land, wait,
No, we don't have enough mana.
no,
No, it
no,
doesn't work. Doesn't work.
yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't work.
because of the way we have to sequence it.
Yeah. We net 2 mana. Our opponent's like super taking.
They're like, do I kill the elf? Like,
Yeah.
like are these guys cowards or what
Yeah.
happened? Like, like they wouldn't keep a greedy hand like that. There's no way. Just play a Darcy.
Oath can find lands AC repair. It's creatures, lands, or planeswalkers. Exclamation mark. Oh, it's funny.
Wobble you.
Okay. Okay. Play a Darcy. Darcy. The suspense. Red.
Okay.
Not bad though.
All right.
It can
All
be
right.
worse. Okay.
Sick. So, lead on Oath.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the fetch, right? Or no, I guess we have Oath. So
Yeah,
we don't
I
care.
kind of just want the
get
forest. Yeah, just to play around Scourge.
Uh-huh. And then we
Yeah.
get to play a tapped Overgrown, yeah.
Yeah. It's not bad.
I guess the only argument against that is like if they were to go for a prismatic on Oath, and then you just like play Trinisphere. So who cares?
I don't think that even prismatic the oath, right? They saw our hand
they-
like
They know they know the entire contents of your hand.
but like are they really that scared of Kaya right now? I feel like we can cast like
know.
literally all of these. I feel like they'd want to end the Trinisphere if anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this is working out all right though.
Yeah, I think this is okay. Yeah, how do they know our hand? Actually,
Oh, no. I for some reason I thought they thought seized. You're right.
now they know our hand.
Well, okay. So you have to take Trinisphere and then we Kaya you. If you
Yeah.
take Kaya, we Trinisphere you.
Yeah, I think they have to take the Trinisphere unless they have exactly Kolaghan's command plus land.
I
Like-
feel like that's kind of a tall order.
Yeah, I think if we draw a land in the next 2 draws, we're good because we can just Carth into Karn. Like we'll play whatever
Right.
3-drop they don't take, and we just Carth into Karn.
They also might not realize you can cast Kaya. Right? Like you
Yeah.
kept missing Oath.
Not wrong. If the pilot misses oath, of course the opponent can miss oath, right? They topped with the surveil, by the way. Just for people
Right.
in the chat.
I feel like that's like kind of okay. Like they don't have information before, like with the surveil, right? Like they
Yeah.
just know like what they want to do proactively, but they don't have information until after.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was remembering their discard. I think from game 1.
Yeah. It's okay. This is a long league. Like this is actually a really long league.
We've been in a fight for it. Yeah.
It's a long
a
league, and we
discussion.
actually 2-0'd like 3 of the matches, right? So it's like
Yeah.
those games were long, and a lot of like comeback wins too.
The opponent's actually taking this one. I think is the first one who's just consistently taking more time than us.
Yeah. I mean, this is a tough take for sure.
It is. It is. I kind of feel like our hand is just like gotcha.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
all right,
Land would be great.
that works.
Counts? What do I name with the sprawl?
I think you get black.
I think
Yeah.
so too.
And
Yeah.
then Kaya, bye bye, Chandler. And then what? What can they do?
Dash Monkey.
Yeah. But like Dash Monkey Kill Kaya Go is like not very good.
Yeah. And if we get to untap with this Kai, we can take Bobble and Darcy. So like we just take them off like
Yeah.
the Delirium.
I mean, even if like they deploy another threat, like we get to go Carth and then Kaya doesn't even minus, it's just like stay at 2.
Yeah. Or like Kaya go up to 4. Oh, Darcy got exiled already to repair. That's so good. Voidwalker.
Sure.
Interesting.
You did it. That is interesting. It doesn't just.
Do we just
Yeah, you just like Lily minus it and then eat the Bobble and the Voidwalker.
Oh my god.
That's so gross.
Oh my god. This is so good. This deck
Yeah.
is so stupid.
Were you expecting this one, opponent? Yeah.
Opponent's kind of mad.
You wanna scoop him up there, opponent?
And then, like,
now
so like
the
now their Death
Scourge is
Shadows
terrible.
and Scourges are also offline too. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was just saying the same. Like Scourge is off. Is like really off.
Yeah. Yeah. And even if they like dash yes. Do you believe?
Oh, do I? We're gonna get
Oh my
there.
god.
We're so getting there.
Oh my god. Alright, do we change anything post on the draw?
I feel like no.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't want Thoughtseize in this matchup. I don't want to like hurt myself to turn on Scourge.
Yeah.
I think the Chalice is still good.
I think this
Yeah,
is
I think I
fine.
still like Worm Coil in the board.
Yeah,
I think this is okay.
yeah. I think so too.
All
I
right.
can't believe he won that game. That one lander was so greedy. I'm gonna throw it out there. If you weren't here with me, I would have 100% lost that game. We only won because of you.
Just drew you the land,
Yeah.
like just summoned it.
Oh my god.
You would have been on the other side casting the discard and being mad about my drawing the land.
Yeah. I'm still so mad about that. For those who don't know, like me and Spider actually played in one of the Modern Streamers League where it was like a singles event. And what was your hand? It was like one land, like Mana Leak Remand, like bullshit. And you're like, I'm just gonna keep this hand. And you like hit the land off the top. You had like one draw.
So my hand was like pretty gas. It was very land light, and I had like I think just a Astrolabe, and then you like discarded Astrolabe because you're like you kept one lander, get him.
Yeah.
And then I just like drew. I think I drew Astrolabe. Astrolabe drew land, and then it was just like remand, draw land, play Planeswalker.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Like
So stupid. Can you believe that was like
Astrolabe.
what 3-4 years ago? That was a long time ago.
was it that long ago?
Yeah, I mean it was pre-pandemic, right? And
It definitely was pre-pandemic.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it was like. I thought it was maybe like 2019.
Well, the first MSO was what 2018, 2017. That's still like 4 years ago,
Wow. Yeah, I guess so.
right? Alrighty. Do we believe,
Here we
chat? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I like
Okay.
this hand a lot.
Okay. Do we go
Sand's
forest?
just good.
We just go forest, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think. Well, let's see what their turn one play is. But
Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to just like play the elf so that they then spend their turn killing it, and then we just like sprawl oath.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, we 100%
We'll
play
see.
elf first. 100%. They kept 7.
Okay. If this is like just discard spell, I'm like I just don't care.
Yeah. Like this hand is very discard proof. Nope.
Ooh,
Monkey.
okay. Monkey matters.
Yeah.
So
Forest.
I
Elf?
think it's just forest elf. Yeah.
Yeah. Do we block here though? I think I do.
Yeah, we could. I probably would actually
Yeah.
if they like give us the option.
Yeah. Because then next we just go
Ragavan.
Sprawl plus Oath, and
Gross.
then the following turn we just play a 4-drop blocker. Like, it doesn't slow us down. At least we'll have a good one.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good game.
Yeah. Oh my
They're
god.
good. It looks like they're
One lander? Don't tell me. We're blocking here, right?
Yeah, totally.
100%.
10 out of 10. Get out, opponent.
Just one land. Don't have a second land. Damn it.
Maybe they thought we wouldn't block,
Maybe?
and then they could
Well-
like cast. Oh,
No, because I think they would just like I feel like that's fair, right? Then they technically bolted our dork, right? Which is kind of what they want to.
I guess. I just like don't care about Voidwalker though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just Oath.
I think you go fetch first.
Overgrown Tomb. Sprawl and Forest.
I don't even think you need to get the tomb because we're gonna play the oath, right?
Well, if we draw Fatal Push.
You can't draw push off oath.
No, but like the following turn. Unless you
Well, we
want to
have
just
fetch
name
for
Sprawl.
swamp.
Oh, you want to use the Heath. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
So we just get Forest off Heath.
I think so.
Sprawl the other Forest.
I guess. Okay. I guess. Are you supposed to oath? No, you're not supposed to oath first because if we hit the elf, well then we couldn't cast it because we're gonna name black, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I guess we can even name green, right? Like we can just do that.
Yeah, but then if we draw Kaya, are we even casting Kaya?
You can
Probably
cast
not.
it. Yeah, you have oath.
Yeah.
So it's only like the punish is exactly if they like spend the turn removing the oath, and then we still have Garrick or Karn anyway.
Yeah, I don't think they would do that though. I feel like they would save the ending, right? But regardless,
They should. I
Yeah.
feel like it's just like get green, like oath for green, or like oath. Or so we go fetch forest, tap, sprawl forest, name green, oath. Just in case you hit an elf,
Yeah.
and it's the best thing.
Yeah.
It's like really weird, but I think it's correct.
Yeah. What's gonna be awkward though is if there's a Thoughtseize here, we're kind of fucked.
Oh, because they're gonna like take a Garrick.
Yeah.
Our Garrick's better than their Garrick.
But we don't have a Garrick.
Right, but like I'm just saying it's like not as good in their deck.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's
Carth?
Carth. Yeah.
I think it's Carth.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay, we
here we go.
if they're threat light, we're pretty gas. But if they follow this up with like a Death Shadow, we're kind
Or like
of
a scourge. Yeah.
yeah.
I guess if they play a shadow or a scourge, we're just gonna Carth.
Yeah.
Here's that Thoughtseize.
Oh, let's go.
Amazing.
Oh, the fact that they spent a whole
Nice
mana on
position.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's huge.
That's
Nice.
borderline game losing here for sure.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Imagine us playing cards that cost less than 4.
Attacking is good. Like,
Attack and then do nothing.
yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Sure.
Uh,
It's like it's not bad, but it's not the end of the world.
so sprawl and
That
force.
lets you go Garrick and Carth.
Oh. Oh my. But then we can't
So I
protect.
think well, Garrick dying, you get a Carth trigger. Like,
Do you want to do
right? I think so. So okay, are we fetching I guess we just fetch Swamp,
that? We
right?
fetch swamp. So we
Yeah.
we forest sprawl this. What color do we need? Just black.
Yeah, I think so.
And then we go Garrick, untap these two. We have 4 mana, and then we have Carth. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah.
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 That
Yeah.
seems really good.
Oh my god. Yeah. So
All right.
name, go here.
But you're
Name
putting it
black.
on the same land?
Oh yeah, right.
I would have probably put it on the other forest, but it doesn't
Oh.
really matter, I guess.
I guess not.
I mean, if they like blow up your land somehow, it matters. But...
Yeah.
All right. So Scourge is fairly large.
Yeah.
And notably, this puts the Garrick at 4, so Dothy doesn't just attack, kill it.
Yeah. Is there arrogant for blocking?
Nice.
Because then
There
we can
might
Karn
be.
plus bridge.
There might be, yeah. Let's see what they do. Let's see how they play their turn. This is so close.
Every match is like this.
I'm like once again I'm on the edge of my seat here, just like ooh.
This is a nice game 3 for the trophy. Like a very nice game.
If it was too easy, then it's like it doesn't feel worth it, you know?
Dos Equis, we can't Karn plus bridge next turn. We don't have the mana. We only have 6 next turn.
If you protect, you would have it, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Do we though?
Yeah. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no.
7,
I'm saying
8,
like,
9,
do we
10.
protect the Garrick?
Oh yeah. I'm not sure yet. I want to see if they do something first. I might honestly just like let them kill the Garrett because we just get another Carth trigger anyway.
Yeah. Oh no! But then they can cast the Garrick off the Voidwalker.
If they attack with only Scourge, yeah. But if they attack with only Scourge, then I am protecting, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, and then we just go Karn plus bridge and then they can't attack.
Right.
Yeah.
We haven't actually seen Prismatic yet, but I think they almost certainly have it.
Yeah, I mean, why else would they play white? We didn't see like any other white cards.
Right. What's the best case scenario this turn? Like,
Lurrus in
they're
hand.
definitely, yeah, Lurrus in
Lurrus in
hand, just
hand.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay. And pre-combat Lurrus in hand, yeah. It's not gonna happen,
Yeah.
but maybe. Oh man, they're in the tank.
Yeah. I mean, this is close. Like, there's a lot of cards in the hand that could potentially like steer certain lines, right?
Right, it like swings this one way or the other. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah. What's nice too is,
Honestly,
sorry, go
go
ahead.
ahead. You go.
Oh, I was gonna say like what's nice is like even if they have ending, like they can't kill our 4 drops. So
Right.
yeah,
There's a weird thing of like if we live, like if Garrick survives this turn, you actually could go Karn get Worm Coil. But I guess Dothy stops you from getting the tokens, and then they would have their own Worm Coil, which would be
oh
bad if they somehow
no,
killed it.
you know what? This doesn't Dothy doesn't let Carth trigger.
Oh, right.
So
Right.
we
Okay.
kind of have to block. Like,
Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe. We don't actually have to. Like if it's all at Garrick and they just like leave Karth, it's like not. I don't know. I don't know.
yeah, I think if they only attack with Scourge, I block. If they attack with both, then I probably let it. Then I probably just let it go.
I think so. I don't know. Like we can also draw like if we draw another 3-mana planeswalker, we can double spell next turn as well.
They're attacking. They're attacking.
You and
Okay.
you.
Are we playing around TBR?
I think you're supposed to block the Scourge.
I think so too. Because well, what does TBR do? It's 12, 7, 3. Yeah, so we go to 4.
Yeah. I think we're supposed to block.
Yeah, I think we block too.
That's a weird attack. That's a really weird attack.
Maybe they're thinking their only out is to TBR.
Okay. I mean, now we just go like untap with 1,000 mana.
Yeah.
And I think this Garrick is living.
Yeah.
Like if they had discard, I feel like they would have done that pre-combat.
Yeah.
So this could be like,
Oh,
yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. What? 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 What is happening? What is happening? Okay.
Paid actor. Paid actor.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The opponent just hit us with an FML.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
We just Karn
So,
Bridge,
okay.
right?
Well, hold on. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana if we want it, right? 3,
3,
6,
6,
7, 8,
7, 8, 9, 10.
No, it's 10.
10 mana.
10. Okay. So Karn plus Bridge is 7,
Yeah.
right?
So we can go
So we
Karn
can go
plus Bridge
Karn
plus
Bridge
Lily?
and Lily minus. Jesus. That's disgusting. So I think you start with the Lily minus before they know what's up.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. This is so disgusting.
Yeah. This is turn 4, by the way.
Oh my
Like-
god.
Just casual use 10 mana in a green black deck on turn 4. I do think it's minus and not plus.
I do think it's -2. I kind of want all the cards, right?
Yeah.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just want to make sure we did the math right.
Yeah. No, we're good.
They, that's really good
wild.
for us, I think.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm tapping this right.
Yep. Gothy is kind of scary.
Yeah. But then they also just can't attack either.
And we're left with like just Carth in hand, which is like also going to be insane next turn if we keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, like Scourge dying makes me feel so much better about us living. Like even if they remove the bridge,
Mm-hmm.
like go.
Yeah. So what's scary if they like unholy heat a Karn, but then they can't get anything. They can unholy heat Garrick. Oh, they just have prismatic ending.
I think this is Lurrus.
Oh, that's fine. Get back monkey, like whatever.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Are they just dead now? Like,
Uh,
okay, so 3.
Kolaghan's command plus TBR is scary.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, wait, what am I doing? So we have 8 mana, 9, 10. We have 11 mana, right?
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana, yeah.
So is there any way that we can turn off Prismatic? I don't think so. So I think we just lead on Carth,
I think so too.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carth plus Wormcoil? Wormcoil doesn't play around TBR though.
Well, they would have to remove the bridge first.
Yeah. So I like leading on Carth, just to...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do that. Doesn't matter what mana leave open, no, right? It's just for fatal
I
push,
don't
if
think so.
anything.
Yeah.
And we can just untap with Garrick, if anything. Okay.
So it's just the Grist?
Yeah. So,
I think we lead on Garrick. Or so now we go Garrick, and then we have 4, 5, 6. So we can go Garrick, Ping. Do we want to get Ballista? I don't know. I don't even know what we're getting now. Because we still have 4, 5, 6, 7 mana, right?
yeah.
So
I mean, do we want to play around Kolaghan's command? And just make bodies? Because we
so
can
you
go
just like
like...
want to get Worm Coil?
Well, we can just go like... Oh, you want to just make a worm... You just get a Wormcoil.
Well, that's what I'm asking. I thought that's what you were saying. What are you saying?
I think we can go like minus Garrick, get Wormcoil, or minus Garrick plus with Grist.
Oh, you can plus with Grist. Right. I forgot about that. So you could just like kill the Lurrus, I guess.
Oh, do you want to kill the Lurrus?
Well, what are you minusing on with Grist?
I was gonna minus with Garrick, make a just have bodies because I'm afraid of Kolaghan's command or prismatic ending.
I think if we're just afraid of that, I want to get Worm Coil.
Okay, so then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's just do that then. Are you down?
Yeah.
Okay.
What a wild game.
Crazy.
Oh.
Do do we Lily on a plus here and just discard the tomb?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we want to keep the grist, right?
Yeah.
Another scourge.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just like pretty good for us.
Mm-hmm. And the more I think about it,
Just
maybe
supposed
we
to get a big ballista last turn.
yeah, because then we can kill Lurrus and Voidwalker.
That's kind of where I'm at as well.
Yeah. Or that.
That's great.
6, 7, 8, 9. So we can ballista for 4 and push Voidwalker.
Yeah, I think that's the line.
Yeah.
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 So we get to go ballista, kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And every turn this game goes on with us in this position, like we're just like in a better and better spot all along.
Yeah.
This Garrick has been really good.
Well, the Utopia Sprawl editions are just insane.
Yeah. It makes so much mana every turn.
What's happening? Oh. I kind of just wanted...
5/5.
Oh.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he floated 2 more. Is that going to matter? No, right?
No.
Yeah.
I think 4/4 plus push is still correct.
Yeah.
I just kind of like push the Dothy, I think.
I think so. Just in case, like, if they kill a walker with Unholy Heat or something, like, we can play around that.
Yeah. And then do we want to, like, minus Lily, or what do we want to do?
I guess we can minus Lily, right?
Yeah.
We also have to just play fast now.
Yeah. I mean, they're
Yeah.
even lower on time.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We're not revolting. We're just doing this.
We don't need to revolt.
Yeah. And then the next turn we can Lily minus. It's kind of busted.
Yeah. Right. I mean, we're not getting to attack, but like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I think I just have to be more mindful with the clock, because like we have a minute and a half, but I don't think we can tank much longer.
Yeah, no. I don't think we really need to anymore. I think the game is just going to end now.
Yeah. Is there a way for us to remove the bridge and then we can overrun?
You could.
How do we do that?
You can minus the grist. You can activate Karn on bridge, make it a creature, sack a bridge, kill their thing. That's disgusting.
Yeah. That is very disgusting.
I think that's the line.
Yeah. I think at this point, I just like grist plus Lily plus Garrick minus.
Well, so just like Lily minus them first, right?
Yeah.
See what they do.
Yeah.
And then Karn up on... Well, I guess you play Grist first. I don't know.
I think so.
Or no. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it matters. I think we just have to just...
Yeah, just go.
Yeah.
And then... Oh, okay.
Did you want me to kill a Scourge?
No, I wanted to activate the bridge and then sack bridge.
Oh, you wanted to kill him this turn? I was going to be a little more conservative.
Oh, they were dead right now.
Oh, really? Oh. I kind of want to just... Okay, maybe I'm being too scared.
I don't think they have an out there. Like, they can have... I guess... So they, like, sack a thing have 2 removal spells, and then they're like attacking with like a 9/9 lifelink worm coil, and they don't have the scourge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think all roads lead to Rome here.
Yeah. Okay.
You're dead. Cool. Like, all right. Wow.
Okay.
So
I just Lily minus.
Yeah.
Trigger Carth.
That's so gross. That's so gross.
Oh my god, we get another Lily. I just gotta get a Lily. Why minus with, it's okay.
Yeah.
So turn this into a creature.
I love this line. This is like my favorite thing that has happened.
Oh, this is so good.
I don't need a bridge anymore. Who needs a bridge?
Do we just attack?
We just flung a bridge at them. Just ult.
Do we
and attack,
overrun?
yeah.
Do we just overrun just for the shits and
overrun
giggles?
him. Get him. Just get him.
Is this happening? Is this happening? Dude. Okay. That's
They're
fine.
like, uh-oh. I gotta see what's happening here.
I gotta crack my canopy land now. Okay. Okay.
Game over.
Oh
That's
my.
game, set, and match.
Oh my god. Could that have gotten any better? How could have that gone any better? Oh my god. That was a lot of fun.
This deck's great. This deck's just really cool.
So same time next week, Spider? Oh my god.
Nice.
Alright. What are you... Okay. Results aside, what did you think about the deck, Spider? What did you think about this brew?
I mean, honestly, like it just played really nicely. I think the Lily Last Hope was wrong. I think that's just wrong.
Yeah.
I think almost everything else in the main deck is correct, and
Yes.
then like I'm not 100% sure the sideboard's right. Like we might need like maybe the Karn package is slightly different, but I think it's close.
Like, do we even want like the Thoughtseize? And like, if we're really attacking the meta, do we hate like 2 chalices? So we have like one board in and one to get with Karn. Like, we can also think about it that way.
Yeah, I mean, I think at that point you would just play the Void Mirror, right?
Oh, that's fair. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we can kind of attack the meta a
Just
bit
a
more.
full 15 Karn board. Like,
Yeah. I mean, technically not. Because, like, did we really need these Thoughtseizes? Like, I kind of just threw them in there. You just didn't say anything. I was like, yeah, whatever, 2 Thoughtseizes. Like,
yeah, I mean, they seemed fine. I don't know if they're better than like, honestly, like Engineered Explosives or Ratchet Bomb are both really good right now as well. It's a little iffy on one because we have like Sprawl, Elf, and Oath, but just like on 0 is really good against food, and then like Rhinos and
Yeah.
I think that's like a good sideboard card to have as well.
Yeah, I agree. Like, what
and then,
cards
like,
do we
the-
not like, though? Do we not like the Elixir? Like, I feel like this is kind of loose.
It didn't come up. That I put that in there because I was like, fuck Mill.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not necessary. It's also like decent against like burn, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Like if you're at that point.
Yeah.
But
How was-
go ahead.
I was replying to Neon Lights. How was Grist? Grist was amazing for us. Like,
This was excellent.
A
It was really,
plus.
really good.
Yeah. Do I have to build this
Yeah.
list in paper? Fuck, this deck was so much fun.
Actually, I think Macro has a good suggestion. Like Veil on the board against control decks is pretty good. Having said that, I feel like our deck might just be good against control. Like, how do they beat just 1,000 planeswalkers? They just have to counter every single one,
Yeah, because
right?
arguably, like every planeswalker outside of Ren and Six wins the game, right? But they don't know that. Like they kind of have to answer the Ren and Six too. Like
Right.
even
So, I
Last
mean,
Hope
I
is
think that,
good.
and that's the other change that I would want to make is I think Lily Last Hope should go out, and I think I would just put Vindicates in there.
Yeah, or Prismatic Omen.
Yeah.
Or are we just is that
I
is the
like,
mana too tight for that?
no, I mean, like, Prismatic works for the mana, but what I dislike about it is that, well, not, I don't dislike this. I like that Vindicate hits a land. You can
Yeah.
kind of do the Ponza thing, because you could go, like, turn one Elf, turn two, Vindicate your land drop.
Oh, so you kind of want to like have more ways to cheese the opponent out. Like even just going like turn two Vindicate, like turn two Pillage, turn three like Carth. Like how do you beat that? Like that makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is a little difficult to play the like white black card though is the only thing.
Yeah,
Like
the meta would be stretched really really thin because especially like we had
yeah,
matchups where we just wanted to just fetch basics, right?
exactly. Also the fact that like Kaya is a planeswalker, so Oath fixes it, whereas it would not fix the Vindicate.
Yeah,
I just want another thing for like the Ren ult so that the Ren ult like does win games like because Ren ult Vindicate
waste
basically
games,
wins the game,
yeah.
right?
I think that's fair.
So I don't know. Maybe there's a different card instead of that that is more castable,
I
but
mean,
like I think Vindicate's a lot better than like Trophy, right?
yeah, I don't like Assassin's Trophy. I mean,
Just
we can.
pulls up Page of Planeswalkers.
I mean, we're trying to fill the gap, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, I don't really think I care for like Gideon's a little hard on the mana.
Yeah, it is.
Like I was thinking maybe this Nissa because it does a good job of like protecting.
Actually, like she and Gris together
Yeah,
is like pretty good.
yeah,
She also is good with the Garrick ult. That's like not unreasonable. I don't know if it's better than the Lily. Like the Lily ult is actually insane.
yeah.
Let's see
And you
what
also
else is there.
oh go.
Yeah, I mean that would be the slam dunk, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's really it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny
I,
how
I
we're
haven't
like,
done the math on the planeswalkers, like how many you want for Carth. I know, I mean,
yeah,
the obvious answer is as many as you can get, right?
yeah,
Like the more the merrier. But I think that there is like a mathematical floor for Carth of like I want at least X or more, and
yeah.
I haven't done that math to know what that number is.
Yeah, because like it's not like collected company. It's an extra card, Dig 7, which is so relevant too.
Yeah, and seven is very deep,
Yeah,
right? So
yeah.
I know that we're at that number right now. Like I'm positive we are at the very least above the Carth floor because we have what 11, 14, 15, 16. We have 20 planeswalkers right now.
Yeah. That's a third of our deck already.
So it's definitely at least there.
Yeah. I mean, we did whiff once. That was it. I think we only whiffed
Yeah.
once.
Yeah. It was almost always on, and the fact that it was like, like those Lily minus dies, kills your thing, gets a walker, were just like, ugh, like those turns were stupid good.
Or just like having Lily minus and then just being able to minus the following turn. It's like,
Just minus repeatedly. You just like minus her down and then like get another planeswalker.
yeah. Or even like what you're saying, like just Kaya minus is a 0 ability. Garrick making it a beast is a 0 ability. Like, Karn getting a card and then just still being at 4 relevant to play around Bolt, right? Like this is
Exactly.
just
Yeah.
so good and this blocks so well. Like this just blocking did a number today.
It did. It really did.
Like
It's
being
also interesting that Carth, like, even if you kill the Carth, it's like, oh, okay, I got a planeswalker. Like,
Yeah.
are you really wanting to play that game of
Yeah.
like trying to like I don't think you're gonna get outvalued by anything except Niv.
Yeah. Yeah. And even then, I would argue we can keep up with Niv.
Maybe.
I think so.
Maybe.
I think so. I am convinced on this deck, Spider. Don't. I am
Right.
sold. The Ren was very good. So like McCrossman, like me and Spider were kind of basing it off of like the black green list was like discard spells, Tarmogoyfs, and then the black green walkers like with Carth and Carrick and Liliana's. But then Spider was like, let's just have like the Sprawl Elf Ren like from Ponza with Karn. And I think that was a really good idea. Obviously, it like paid off. Like I think that package fits perfectly in this deck. Where like that last like I feel like all these like we had all these ideas and brainstorming like the game plan with the deck, and you brought up a good point where like this deck just utilizes a ton of mana better. And how did we win that last game? We did like 10 mana worth of spells on like turn 4, right? Like absurd. So
We
I'm
actually
really
did that like 3 turns in a row. We were like, use 10 mana, use 10 mana.
yeah. And it's like what's really satisfying about this league though, like outside of the trophy, like even if we like went 4-1, like I'm just glad like all the stuff that you and I talked about, Spider, are kind of like, oh, we added this card, we added that card, like this idea, like I feel like every kind of like every kind of like game action that this deck can produce, like we saw it. Like ultimate Lily quick. We had Garrick like ultimate quick. We had mana for Karn. Carth was great. Grist was great. Your idea of Ren and Six was great. Having Utopia Sprawls with Garrick was great. Like all these things just melded together like way better than I expected.
Yeah, yeah, it did come together really nicely. The only thing I think that so you went for 4 Overgrown Tomb. I actually think you want more fetches just to like make sure that Ren is doing its thing. Like I think I like the full 12 fetches in the deck.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, just to say like I have a fetch land for
Yeah,
Ren,
for
or
Ren and
at
Six.
least 10 actually. Maybe 12 is overdoing it. Like 10 is I'd be content with 10.
So we just go down to 2 Overgrown Tomb.
I think so. I think you just like play 2 Tomb, play the full 10 fetches, and then like because we would still have 4 shocks at that point, right?
Yeah.
Like we still have 4 shocks and then
And still the
6
basic
basics.
swamp too for like Liliana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So I think that would be fine. That makes Ren better. There's actually a slight argument that we just play the 4th Ren, like like Lily Lasso becomes a Ren, and then like something else. Like maybe it's
Yeah.
just third Kaya. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Just make it. Well, the thing about it is I actually don't like the redundant walkers. I like kind of diversifying. So like the fact that having less copies or something means that we're less likely to just have like a dead card, right? Like
Right.
having multiple Liliana, like the same Liliana, is going to be kind of awkward because you kind of want to flood the board.
Right. I mean, I think for Karn and for Liliana of the Veil, I think both of those are just correct.
Yes.
I think like those are really, really good. Like turn 2 Lily is fantastic.
Yeah.
And then Karn just like does everything.
Yeah.
It's also kind of funny how you can legend rule them to trigger Carth. Like, kind of dumb.
So dumb.
But we also have Oath of Nissa.
Yeah.
So like Oath is gonna just find walkers. So like you don't need as many. So like 3 Ren is probably just fine. I do like Ren. Like people are playing X1s again, and like we're mana hungry, so like more lands is good. So I do think that change to like 10 fetches is correct, and then like the 2 Liliana Last Hope need to be something else.
Something else.
I think I like at least one card that like makes the Ren ult better.
Yeah.
So like maybe one of them isn't a planeswalker, but then the other one is.
Like a 1 of Vindicate and then like a 4th Ren, or even like a 1 of Nissa maybe.
Yeah, I think Nissa is worth trying. I do think that like just making bodies like her plus Grist is like pretty gross. So you just like
Yeah.
you make 2 things, sack 1 thing, kill your thing. Her ult is also relevant, and it's gonna happen quickly with Carth.
Because I felt like there was a lot of creatures on the board, like, and like we just it's a struggle to like sack something with Grist to kill something right away. Like the fact that Grist kind of has to feel itself is kind of awkward. So having another walker that can make bodies that's not Garrick, because like I don't want to sack a 3/3 that's like really good. So sacking like an
Yeah.
0/1 seems like a perfect. Like maybe we just swap lilies for Nissa's and just call it a day.
I think that's worth trying for sure. Like we might. I'm not 100% sure that's like the best thing, but I think that's like definitely a thing that needs exploring.
Yeah, I think another
I love
card
that we
that
just like built this deck from the ground up. Like this deck is just like this does not exist. We didn't tune something. Like there's another Carth deck that looks completely different from
yeah,
this.
yes.
And it was just like, oh, this is good.
We just casually beat Etron. Like, okay. So a card that I want to talk about before we call it is the Torpor Orb, because this did shut off Carth, and I can't. It was difficult to tell how good it was against the Glimpse deck, but this shutting off Carth is kind of a big deal. I don't know what your thoughts are about keeping this in the sideboard.
Yeah, I think it's still fine. It's one of these like yes, it non-bows us, but it's going to deal more damage to our opponent than it does to us.
Yeah,
You're right. It did shut off Carth, but our opponent like cast a Seasoned Pyromancer that was just a 3 mana 2/2.
yeah,
I think that was relevant.
yeah.
Like, they didn't get to draw more cards into something. They didn't get to make bodies off of the trigger. I'm forgetting what else they cast into it, if anything.
They cast a Will creature before, the one that like draws two or like two makes two clues or something.
Right. And that would have been awkward. That would have
Yeah.
been bad for us because like it wouldn't have made the clues, but they would have just kept the thing.
Yeah. But
But I think it's fine. Like there's also what is the name of that card? Curse Totem is another sideboard option for the Karn package. Could put a Cauldron in the sideboard. I don't know. Or the Boat. That's another option.
Boat is a good one.
I don't know if this is like relevant in enough of the metagame. Like I've seen this in a couple of Karn boards, and I just have never wanted it myself.
Yeah, because it kind of shuts off our win con of Ballista too, right? For like trying to high band a bridge. But then again, it's like if we're playing against Heliod, if Heliod ever comes back, like this makes sense.
Yeah, I mean they still get to just like apparition it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we well, I'm trying to see if we can beat Infinite Life, and I actually guess technically you can because you have Karn for Elixir of Immortality.
And it just never
So
mill.
like, right? I mean, and
Yeah.
like you just like put all your hate pieces in play. They can't win anymore,
Yeah.
and like like you like ulted a Ren, you just like infinite pushes, whatever.
Yeah.
Like Lily ult them out of the game,
Yeah.
do all the things, and then you just like up Elixir of Immortality, keep going.
Yeah.
Is Chain Veil? Is that the 5 mana one? Or that's an artifact?
Isn't that like the
I don't
black
know.
one? That's kind of like it. Like it's like something with loyalty.
Oh,
If you didn't activate
That's-
a player, you lose 2 life. For each planeswalker, you can show him activate one of its abilities once this turn as well. I think that's
Oh, so
too
you just-
cute, right?
it's
You get to
4
double
mana.
activate.
Like try to activate again. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not. That's definitely too cute.
think
There's
it's
no
too
way.
Yeah.
Ashiok is actually a good suggestion. Ashiok, the anti-search one, like maybe it just for the sideboard
Yeah, just order the 2 Thoughtseize.
because it does hit. Well, I don't know if it hits the combo matchups enough, but that is also another one that we should think about.
Oh, it stops Urza Saga too, right? And we can turn to it. So it's like
Yeah. Well, Urza Saga isn't a combo card though. Like what would Ashiok do against like that Glimpse deck, right?
oh, I'm saying like it shuts off the search from Urza Saga, and then like if it's like a food deck, like just hitting the yards, like you could be doing worse. Like against like Emery, right? Like the Emery deck, like Ashiok's absurd against that, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like against Grixis Kitchen, Urza's Kitchen, and Amulet, like Ashiok's. Like I can see Ashiok over just the Thoughtseize. I feel like that makes sense.
Ashiok's just like a good card right now. Yeah.
Yeah. And like against Tron, like regular Tron, just turn to Ashiok on the play seems decent. So
They want you to play God Pharaoh's statue.
stop it. Now we're going on the deep end. Now we're going on the deep end.
Now it's time. It's time to end the stream. Right?
Now it's time to go raid somebody. All right, Spider,
Oh.
since you're the guest, you can take your
I get
pick.
to pick.
You get to, of course.
Well, I'm really excited that we got that 5-0, that the deck like worked well.
Dude, that couldn't have gotten any better. I couldn't have asked for a better result. Just not just result wise, but just the things we got to do.
I feel like it's an easy just send him over to Mana Symbol. Like I know he's got a decent amount of people right now, but Mana Symbol's good people, and I think they'll appreciate what nonsense we've done.
Oh, I love Zach, dude. Zach is a good dude. Let's set it over. Alrighty. Thanks ever for tuning in. If you guys want to check out my past streams, this stream is definitely going on my YouTube. You guys can check that out. If you guys want to get stream updates, I know my schedule is a little inconsistent. You guys can follow me on Twitter. And then if you guys want to hang out, my Discord has a great community where we just talk about, of course, abs and all the mid-range stuff. So you guys want to hang out, you can join there. Spider, if you have any closing words, what are your socials where people can catch your streams?
Yeah, I will just put something in chat. You can click my name in there, and that'll take you straight to my Twitch. And then it's SpiderSpace MTG on Twitter. Thanks again for having me. This was a blast.
This is so much fun. And please check out Spider. If you guys aren't, I'm sure you guys are, but if you haven't, check out Spider's stream. It's great. He plays great music. He just has a chill vibe on his stream. I love hanging out on his stream, so please check him out. And check out Zach too. Mana Symbol also kind of has the same vibe as all of ours. Or just chill, hang out, have some fun, talk some shit. It's all what Magic's about, right?
That's right.
All right. Thanks everyone for tuning in and hanging out. Thanks everyone for the donations again. Thanks for all the resubs today and all the biddies. Hopefully we can do this again soon, Spider. This is a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll have to bring you over to my channel.
Yeah. We'll have to go back and forth. We can make some improvements and go back to your stream. Cool. All right, guys. Any closing remarks? Otherwise, we can send it over, Spider.
Let's go.
All right, take it easy, guys. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll catch you guys. Oh, sorry, my next stream is going to be Friday, and that's going to be my all-day stream from 9 to about 5 PST. And we're going to pick the winner of these foil Targoyves here, so hopefully we can catch you guys then. All right, take it easy, stay safe. Catch you guys next time. Bye.
And next turn I have green, but I don't have the extra mana to animate the ink moth, so it's not helpful.
He's playing Infect. All right, thanks, man. That was a lot of fun, dude.